I ain't late. I ain't late. I'm waiting for a few people to check in. Yeah, you hear me? Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hello, my friends. I am here. I'm waiting for two people to check into the tournament. And if there's anyone who wishes they could have joined, yeah, no, you're being watched. You are being absolutely watched. If anyone wishes they could have joined, I might need to boot the people who have not checked into the tournament yet. Okay? So make sure, listen. You're either here or you're not here. If you're not here, you get booted. I'm not scared to boot you. I'm watching. You guys think I'm not here? Mom is always here, gang. Are you joking? Mom is always here. Oh. Someone. Okay, guys. War paint. I know I'm not competing today. Well, technically I will later. Mom is always here while your voice faded out was a little ominous. So what's happening is that I just got a message from someone saying they can't join anymore. If anyone is wishing they could have joined, now's your chance. And if anyone is joined, y'all, we need to get this started, okay? I've designed this tournament specifically. Oh God, you see the open door. I'm so sorry. I've designed this tournament specifically to be as close to a real VGC tournament as possible without making it too long. First come, first serve. Hold on. There's an open spot. If anyone has the link, now's your chance. I'm trying to grab you guys the link. Give me a second. Now's your chance. One spot just opened up. And to anyone who is signed up and has not done their check-in, this is your final call. I'm literally going to give it a few more minutes because y'all are late. Mom is upset. Mom is pissed. We're pissed. I told y'all be here at 5, and some of y'all have not checked into the tournament yet. Yeah. No, I'm mad. Yes, I am. I am upset. Let me see. Let me see who's not behaving. Give me a second. Y'all think I'm playing? Hell no. There's one spot open to join. And there's one person who's joined who has not checked in. Who is it? Who hasn't checked in? Press the link. You guys think I play around? I will kick you so quick. Press the link, bro. It says I need a code. I got you, Yoshi. This is the code. The code is wait, oh shoot. The code is this. That's the code. First come, first serve. Whoever grabs the last one gets it. Mom, I stole your dog. Whoever is fastest. Nah, don't tell me to relax. Don't tell me to relax. I love you guys real hard. I love you guys real hard and slow. Okay? But y'all need to behave. Press the link. Sign up right now. We have one spot. Trust me, you want to be a part of making history, okay? History is being made. Don't start with me. Don't start with me. Yeah, this is how we're starting off this tournament. Because you guys aren't behaving. Oh, God. Now we somehow have 17 people who registered when there's only 16 spots. Oh, God. So what happens when I press start? You'd be great as a door-to-door Jehovah's Witness. I don't know how to take that. I'm going to be honest. I don't know how to take that. Last call. I'm about to press start. You guys, look at the time. Look at it. Look at the time. I don't do lateness, bro. Hello? There's a wait list because someone didn't check in. So, like, okay, let me figure out how to boot the people who are misbehaving. You're in timeout now. How can I tell who has checked in, though? Do I need to just start the tournament? How is this? How? Yeah, I know 2 people did not check in. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I'm pressing the start button. We've got people waiting. We've got things to do, people to see, places to freaking be. Okay? Y'all, I can never trust you guys again. Next time, I'm telling you guys to be here an hour earlier. Okay? We're starting, and if someone gets a free buy because some of y'all didn't show up, that's just what's gonna happen. Okay? We're sending it full send. Welcome to the freaking championship, boys and girls. Players, you better bring your A game. This is for real cash Monet. This is for real cash freaking Monet, okay? Coming from my wallet, okay? Y'all better be hyped. Welcome, players and viewers, to the Moon Doubles Championship, the first ever inaugural, okay? We're not playing, this is real. This is big business, okay? We're not playing around. We're not playing, yeah, cash Monet, bro. You should have, guess what? 30 seconds. If anyone can sign up in 30 seconds, you get the last spot. If not, I'm pressing start. Anyway, how's everyone doing? How you guys doing? How is everyone? No, I'm hyped. Can I sign up twice? You cannot. You cannot. Moon Big But I'm about to make it rain. We're about to make it rain. Y'all better take this shit seriously. Okay? Only the first round is best of 3? Okay. While we're waiting... Oh, we have 16 check-ins. I don't know who just did that, but I love you. I love you, bro. I love you. We have 16. We have 16. Hell yeah. Let me explain how this is gonna go. Everyone, get your popcorn. Okay? We've organized this perfectly. Okay? We're doing this real VGC style. Okay? First round, Swiss round. Every contestant is guaranteed to play 3 matches. Those 3 matches in the first round that everyone plays is going to determine their ranking out of 16. You better not take the first round lightly, because guess what? After the first round, half of y'all getting booted. Booted all the way to Canada. Okay? It's not best of 3. 3 different matches against 3 different people. That's how you're getting your ranking. Top 8. It's a top cut of 8. Okay? The 8 go to the quarterfinals. Quarterfinals, semifinals, best of 1. Listen, we're not going to be here for 6 hours. Y'all are busy. I respect your time, even though you don't respect mine. Okay, this is how we're doing it. It's gonna be sweaty. It's sweaty. You gotta show up and show out. You don't have time. We don't have time. Okay? Finals. The grand finals. Best of 3. You gotta prove you can beat your opponent twice. Okay? This is how this is going to work. Have I made myself freaking clear? You're catching strays because y'all were late. You made me wait, and you made the community wait. All right? It is too late to join. We are absolutely fully stacked. And guess what? We're starting. I just pressed start tournament. Now, how the frick does this work? We'll figure it out. I'm loading up. Everyone, turn on their switches. We're starting. Do y'all join your lobby? I'm going to host... No, wait. I shouldn't host one lobby. Shameless Weeb, say hi. Shameless Weeb is going to host one lobby. I need one other person to host the other lobby so that I can... Because if I'm hosting a lobby, then I can't, go around and watch everyone. I need one other person. Okay, Darth, I know you got me. Darth, please open a room. I'm going to ask... Shameless and Darth are going to be our room hosts. Please create a room and drop your room code forthcomingly. I would very much appreciate this. Thank you so much. How do we know which one to join? I will, let me see this for a second. I will... tell you guys which room to join. In the meantime, room hosts, please open your rooms. All right, I've got what I need here. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna move this here. PC screen. This is what we need right now. That's literally just my desktop. I really hope nothing crazy shows up right now. This is awkward. We're not going to be doing that. We are, however, going to be doing this. All right. This way, I can show you guys the bracket. Can you guys see that? You didn't see anything weird on my desktop, okay? Shameless room, perfect. Perfect. Okay. So we will need to go into room. So here's what we're gonna do. You guys see these matchups, right? We're gonna have the top, the first half. You guys can see this, right? I'm not tweaking. You guys can see this? Yeah, I think so. Okay. If you're in the top 4 of these, wait, let me make sure Darth is in the bottom. Yes, if you're in the top 4, you're with Shameless. Okay, go to Shameless's room. If you're in the bottom 4, you're going with Darth Peanut. Okay, so Cone, Shameless, Rogue, Crimson, Mike, Bro Steel, Cruz, and Ryan, you go to Shameless room. Okay, Asha, Cosmic, Will, Hinote, Brim, Yoshi, Darth, and Pato, you are in the Darth Peanut room. Does that make sense? There's more than one Crimson. There are several Crimsons in the community. Does that make sense? If anyone is confused, let me know. Do we have Darth's? Is that message pinned? Oh, perfect. My mods are absolutely incredible right now. Perfect. Which means we can also go to a room. You guys get started the second you're ready. All right? And you guys report back. Church over, get them boys in the arena. Get inside the freaking arena. We need a winner. We need to crown someone today. Okay? To recap, if you're in one of the top 4, see who you're against. You're in Shameless's room. If you're in the bottom 8, well, you guys know what you guys freaking understand what I'm saying. See who you're against. You're with Darth Peanut. Okay? The 2 room codes are pinned. 2 room codes are pinned. Let's do this. I am going to leave this on screen while I enter a room. If anyone, so I made sure that people had to check in, okay? If your opponent is not there, you get a bye. Just tell me and you get to win, okay? Because I've given you guys half an hour to be ready. So if you're not ready by now, you lose. You think I'm playing. You really think I'm playing, but I ain't. I am not. Let me look at this room code. I'm going to go visit Shameless's room. The second I'm in the room and looking at a match, I will be sharing it with you guys. 1675. Boom. Okay. Remember, top half, you're in Shameless's room. Bottom half, you're in Darth Peanut's room. Got it? Perfect. I see the rooms filling up. I love that. I love that. I love that. I think we're doing great. Okay. It is time. It is absolutely time. We are going to get into our first match. If your opponent is not present, you get a bye. You get a bye. Just let me know. All right? Just let me know. But we're going to get into it. Gang, it is time to look at our first match. Let's actually start with Cruz and Ryan. Let's get into it. Hi, Bo. Also, sorry I haven't said hi to the gang. Much love, everyone, for being here. Y'all know I'm just overstimulated as all heck right now. Sorry, that's my remote going crazy. It's time. Time to look at our first match. We've got Ryan versus Cruz on deck. And wait, guys, wait. I have cute graphics. Boom! Gang, it is our very first match of the tournament. We've got Ryan on the left. We've got Cruz on the right. I'm taking a look at these teams. Cruz is known in my community for bringing his terrifying all mega team. But it looks like what we can see so far from this team is that they have gone for a mega Zard. I'm wondering who Cruz has brought in the back to go along with this Heracross and the Mega Zard. Ryan, on the other hand, has what I would say a bit more of a meta team comp. Obviously, I'm questioning what Mega they'll have brought. Possibly a Mega Caesar. There's a world where it's a Mega Garchomp, although that's not something that we see very often. But gang, we're in it. I wonder if I can, Yo! Young CEO, happy to see you here. How you doing? Also, hi, Raven. 6 Mega Team is greedy indeed, but is it going to work out for Cruz? Looks like they got a 1 hit onto this Chomp. which honestly, I feel like getting the Chomp out at this point against the Zard is a huge win, because that Chomp with the Rock Slide can really do a lot of damage against the Zard. If your opponent has not showed up, you get a bye. Don't worry about it. You will be given the victory if you can't find your opponent. And if anyone forgets the brackets, let me know and I'll bring it back on screen. Okay, Talonflame's Acrobatics is going to one-shot this Heracross. I'm not sure what... Ooh, and the Scald onto Charizard is not going to be enough to take it out. I'm not sure what the Heracross was holding. Definitely not a Sash to keep it alive. Okay, so that's going to bring... Oh, it's going to bring the Talonflame below half. However, it is going to suffer from being confused. Shameless coming in with the shiny frog on his team. That is crazy. Alright guys, it looks like Cruz does bring a Gengar. I wonder what kind of Gengar this is. Could we possibly see a late Perish Trap coming from this Gengar? I'm not sure. I'm generally confused most of the time. Same here, Mr. Fish. I definitely share in that unique sentiment. Looks like I don't remember seeing the Charizard get confused. But it looks like there's a lot of confusion happening in this game. So, wait, was that the Charizard confused? I think I just LARPed. Scald going onto the Gengar instead of going onto the Zard. Very interesting choice here. Gengar's gonna go for an Icy Wind, which is going to offer a little bit of speed control against that Tailwind. However, Tailwind is still going to be taking the upper hand here. And that's not a great choice into Milotic. Milotic kind of eats that Icy Wind and then gets stronger from it. Are you the creator of one of the rooms? No. The room creators are Darth and Shameless. If anyone will do a quick refresher here. This is what we're looking at for our matches. So if you're in the top 4 matches, you're in Shameless's room. If you're in the bottom 4, you will be against, you're in Darth's room. All right. And we're back. Yep, the rooms are pinned. The rooms are pinned. This is my first time on Twitch. Welcome to Twitch, Will. Happy to have you here. I hope you enjoy your first experience. Okay, looks like we do have the Komo-o next to our Milotic. This seems like a bit of a tough matchup. I'm curious at the Gengar with the Icy Wind if they go for something similar this game against the Komo. Komo gonna go for a Clangorous Soul. Gonna boost their stats, but that does make them susceptible. It looks like Milotic goes for an Icy Wind, outspeeding the Gengar, which is definitely curious, and knocking it out before Gengar has a chance to get any damage off. Breaking Swipe is going to do some damage, but definitely not enough. I don't think the attack drop is going to be enough to make a difference in this matchup, unfortunately. But we do know that Cruz is still carrying his Charizard. Cruz is still carrying his Charizard. But we don't know Cruz's 4th Mon, and it looks like Cruz is still not going to reveal... Oh wait, no, we do know. That is the 4th Mon. I'm just a little silly. Okay, so we're looking at the final 2v2. Sorry, we're new here. We're new here. We're doing our best. Hold on. Did I... No. Wrong button. There we go. That's a little better. So on the side, I didn't check in the match, but I was in the room lobby. Let me see what's going on. I am just checking. Checking to see where things are at here. Yeah, things are fine. I think the only round 1 match that we're still waiting on is Asha versus Cosmic. So that's gonna be in the second room. Let me take a look. Did anyone have a no-show opponent? Why does it show that I lost even though I won? Let me take a look. So Pato, you won against Darth. You guys are able to report your own scores. So it is possible that... Oh, you guys didn't check in for your matches. Okay, anyone who's in the tournament, you need to check in for your matches. Pato, I'm gonna mark that you won. You guys need to check in for your matches on the VGC site, okay? I beat Yoshi, but it says I lost. Okay. When you guys don't check in, it chooses a random winner. So Brim won against Yoshi. I'm gonna fix them now. Yeah, it said that you lost because you didn't check in on the VGC site. So I'm going to reset this. I'm gonna say Brim won this one. Any other ones that aren't good? You guys still have other ones to do, by the way. Yeah, make sure you're checking in for your Limitless matches, or else it's gonna say that you lost. Anyone else's scores need to be manually updated, let me know, okay? Okay, I'm looking at these teams here. Asha has... Oh, Asha's running Mega Altaria. I've never seen a Mega Altaria in action, and it looks like Will is running Mega Gardevoir. And Will does take the win there. So I will be able to mark this. Okay, so Hinote versus Will. Who won? Let's look at this for a second. Guys, let's look at this all together. We're gonna do this because a lot of people don't know how to use this yet. Just so you guys know, you must check into your match on the site, okay, for it to be accurate. Hinote versus Will is still going. But let's see. For some reason it says they both lost, and I'm guessing that's because they both did not check in. So let's check out this match. Also, Shameless versus Cone. Who won? Shameless versus Cone. Who won? Okay, we're looking at Hinote versus Will. Okay, these are two quite meta comps. So this is going to be really interesting. Hinote does have the sword. Ooh, looks like Will is running the bridge. Hate to see the bridge, not gonna lie. Cone 1 with a 1 HP Lycanroc. Oh boy. Okay, reset. Cone 1. Got it. So is everything else correct? Cone versus Shameless, Cone 1. Crimson versus Rogue, Crimson run. Mike versus Bro of Steel 1. Cruz versus Ryan. Who won that? Was it Ryan who won? Asha versus Cosmic 1. This is now Hinote, Brim 1, and Pato 1. How the game's been going? We've mostly been figuring out logistics because people are having trouble using Limitless. Are any of these inaccurate, guys? Do I need to manually do any of these? Or are all of these wins correct? Ryan versus Cruz. Who won that match? Hi, Cupid. Tournament is fun so far. Going back and forth between Twitch and Limitless on my phone makes me feel old. Who won the Cruz versus Ryan match? I didn't catch it. Let me see if either of them are in chat right now. Cruz versus... Cruz versus Ryan. I need one of you guys to report to me. Ryan won? Okay. Good. Oh, and it says that because Cruz didn't check in. I'm gonna officially mark this as good. Okay, and now Mike and hi John C, how are you? I know that's the one I watched. I'm paying attention to a lot of things at the same time. Mike and Bro of Steel. Who won that one? Wasn't sure if I was gonna make it, so I didn't bother registering, but hope everyone's having fun so far. I think it's gonna ramp up. It's gonna ramp up. Running to the bathroom, no worries. I didn't sign in on time. Mike, did Mike and Bro Steel not play? Or did you play? Did you still play? Because I can overwrite it. You didn't play? Play. Play. Go. Go. Hurry. Hurry, please. Go into either of the rooms, play, and report back. Because you're both here. Come on. No. Go do it. I am Mother Moon. Mom says go play. Exactly. Mom says go play. So go play, please. Okay, Will won against Hinote. Sorry, I will be able to cast a little better once this is gonna let the players learn how to use Limitless so that they can report wins and losses themselves. Will won this. There we go. Okay, so the only one we'll be waiting on is Mike and Bro Steel. Play. Yes, you have permission to play. Do it. I use Limitless all the time. I think it's new to a lot of people. We got to watch because it's the last match too. Yes, let's watch Bro Steel versus Mike. Who... Yes, also, is there anyone else I need to invite? I think that's fine. All right. Okay, so Bro, Steel, and Mike. I wonder what room they're in. Probably the other one. So let's go to the other one. Let's go check out Seamus's room. We're all gonna watch this. Did it get unpinned? Oh God. Why did it get unpinned? Give me a second. Yeah, we're waiting for match 2. We're waiting for Bro Steel and Mike to do their match. And I don't have the room codes anymore. Oh, thank you so much. Demi, what a lad. What a lad. I need to pay Demi more. I just need to pay Demi. Here we go. We get to see this. Okay, we're gonna actually do some casting now. We're gonna actually do this now. Thank you. I'm pinning this now. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys a lot. Whew. Okay. I also didn't get a drink. I also did not get a drink. I realized my cam is placed perfectly to not disturb during the match, but during champ select. I say champ select because I'm a League of Legends player. During Mon select, then it blocks it, which is kind of crazy. All right. We're going to actually do some casting, guys. We're going to actually enjoy a match. Everyone, take a breather. Everyone take a breather. Everyone relax. We are looking at our first ARAM only. At our first full match of today's doubles championship. We've got Bro Steel. We actually have a match between 2 streamers right now. Shout out to Bro Steel and Geo Mike Low. Both of these lads are streamers as well. We've got Bro Steel on the left. Looks like they're running Farigiraf, Caesar, Mimikyu. I love seeing a Mimikyu, Como-O, Incineroar, and a Rotom Wash. And on the right, we've got Mike, who's running, unfortunately, a bridge. Unfortunately, we do see a bridge. We do see it. But we also see my little gem baby, Sableye. We've got Sinistra. We've got the large voice queen herself. We've got the Toad, and we've got the ugliest monster in the monster game. Yes, you know who it is. It is Scovillain. My least favorite mon ever. I feel very torn on who I'm vouching for in this one. Ooh, we've got a Trick Room Mimikyu in the house. Everyone take notes. This is not a strat that I've seen before. Really interesting to run both Trick Room Mimikyu and have a Farigiraf on the team. I'm a hater. I am not a hater. Who in the chat is Pato? That is Diego. That is Diego. Casting couch? Yeah. It's casting time, gang. And I want notes after. You guys need to like rate my casting after. But it's like chill casting. Because I also need to talk with you guys. You guys do not have your next opponents yet because we are waiting for this last round to go through. All right, so it looks like, was that a foul play out of the Sableye to break Mimikyu's disguise? Ooh, really interesting. So they're going to go for a taunt onto Sableye. That could be a great strategy if this Sableye is indeed prankster disruptor type. We are going to see Swords Dance coming out onto the Mimikyu. Mimikyu is real cute, but homie can hit pretty hard. I think at this point you need to be worried about a Mimikyu's priority moves here, especially with the Swords Dance. It can be quite disruptive. Lock in, Moon, we're watching you right now. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, Monster Master Room, how's life in the Pokemon Pound Town? We are watching the pounding. I don't know how I feel about saying that. Mysterious Coach Lady, hello, Dr. Heat. Welcome back. Happy to see you. I am the Mysterious Coach Lady. That is me. And we did call it. So we have a Shadow Sneak going out onto the Scovy. I don't know if that is the best option out of the two, simply because that burn is going to nerf the Mimikyu quite a lot. We do get the parting shot onto the Scovillain. We're gonna see if that helps with any survival coming out of this usually squishy Mimikyu. But that burn is really going to make a difference here. Why do you have to say it so sus? You know what? I am the problem. I am the problem. Yeah, the spicy spray is very, very difficult to get around. It's a really underrated mega, I think. Yeah, no, I am the problem. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we're looking at two... Man, Mike, I really want to root for you, but you have like my two least favorite Mons in this game on the field at the same time, making it a little difficult for me. Just slightly difficult. We've got a Rage Powder. Ooh, we've got a Rage Powder coming out of the Scovy. That means the Como is going to bring the Aura Sphere onto the Scovy instead of the bridge. We know for sure, we have no doubt in our minds that that Aura Sphere was meant for the bridge, and now the bridge gets a free Dragon Pulse onto the Como. That does do a lot of damage, and the problem is now the Como is burned too. The one benefit to having Incineroar on this team against the Scovillain is that they cannot suffer from the burn. But I'm not sure how useful this Incineroar is going to be against the Scovillain and the bridge combo, simply because the Rage Powder is going to nerf this entire team quite a bit right now. Stream Snipe? Nah. I don't want to play the bug, so go Mike. Wait, what bug? You don't want to play Scizor? Hold on, let me see one more thing. Guys, just a reminder, if you are a player in this tournament, in the future, make sure you are checking into your matches, okay? You don't only need to check in to the tournament, you have to check into each match, please. Do not forget. Shameless conspiracy theory. Wait, what did he do? Como needs a Mega in the future? I actually agree. I think Como is one of the cooler dragon types. I do enjoy his design. Compared to a lot of dragon types, I feel like he's quite unique. Okay, Queen's Bridge gets brought back for the Sableye. Steel going to go for a similar tactic here and bring out Mimikyu. Como somehow survives this flamethrower, which is going to make a big difference, but this is why Mike was very smart and switched in the Sableye to eat the Aura Sphere for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I'm interested to see what the tactics are going to be for this Mimikyu, just because the Mimikyu is suffering from the burn. Como is one of my favorite pseudos, but I don't think we need any more pseudo megas. That's actually kind of true, though. That's actually kind of true, though. I also hope I'm running this in Limitless properly. Whoops. Wait. Raven, check your DMs. I have a question. Okay. Sorry, I needed to check something. Okay, I kind of tapped out of that. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna see the Incineroar come out. It looks like Mimikyu and Como went down. On Bro of Steel's side, so we do see the Caesar coming out from Bro of Steel. We're gonna assume this is going to get a Mega Evolution. Mike's Mega Evolution is already down. I've got the tourney link for you, Raven. Give me a second. Getting rid of the bug is going to be hard. Let's see. We do have the rain come out to boost the Bridges Electro Shot. I'm not sure how effective this is going to be, but we're going to see. Okay, Buzzcut does get dropped below half. Yeti's here. Hi, Yeti. There's no loser's bracket, but you get to play 2 more matches, Ryan, if everything goes to plan. At the very least. So even if you lost your first match, you're not out yet. You're currently competing to be part of the top 8. Yeah, a 2-1 would likely be qualified. In case of any ties in score, Limitless, the reason why we're doing Limitless is because it does this stuff really, really well. Yeah, he won 1. But if there's any ties, then it's going to take into account who won against who to make proper standings. Thank you, Raven. We know you're participating or just hosting commentator. I'm going to be casting for the matches. And then at the very end, whoever wins will have an exhibition match against me. Unless they really don't want to. I'm not going to force them. But I thought it would be fun that the winner then plays me in an exhibition match. Procaster Moon, that's very funny coming from literal Procaster Raven. Ooh, I love that. Yeah. You know what? You're right, Mr. Fish. They have to beat me if they want the money. If they want the money, they have to... No, they have to at least play me, though. They have to at least play me. Moon too scared to enter her own tourney? No, I just learned from the first one that I hosted that it takes a lot of brain power to keep everyone organized, and if I'm also playing at the same time, it doesn't really work. Also, future caster in the making. Gotta get my reps in, you know what I'm saying? Play the match or get banned winner. Get y'all's popcorn or a whole dinner with 3-round matches. Well, ooh, they did manage to get out the bug. The bug is gone. The bug is out of the game. Ooh, a taunt onto Sinistra isn't horrible. The only problem is now it's looking like this Incineroar needs to take out an entire team on his own. And I don't know if that is going to be possible, especially in the rain here against the good old Bridge. Bridge running Aura Sphere right now into this Incineroar. That's going to hurt. They did have the Choppleberry for that to take less damage, which means that one more turn, unless something absolutely insane happens. Yeah, it looks like they are going to go for Sinistra instead of going for the Bridge, which means something crazy would need to happen for this Incineroar to survive next turn. Because the only reason why that Aura Sphere did less than half of Incineroar's damage health bar is because of that Choppleberry. So basic maths, 1 + 1 = 2. This next Aura Sphere is going to be enough to take out this Incineroar. The Bridge looks like a staple remover. Holy moly. You are right. No, you're right. You're right. They are going to go for an Electro Shot, which is kind of funny since they already saw the proof of damage with that Aura Sphere. Let's see what happens with this Electro Shot. It is going to be enough to take out the Incineroar anyway. So it looks like Mike is the winner of this match. I'm going to go ahead and update this standing. And there we go. We now have the results of our first round of Swiss. These are the winners. And so now I'm going to go ahead and everyone's going to take a breath while I start the next round. Everyone breathe. I'm hoping that when I press end round, this actually works. So we're ending this round. Oh, perfect. Pair next round. Yes. Perfect, it worked. All right. Let's take a look at this. We're looking at round 2. Thank God that this works, guys. I was holding my breath. We are going to do... Oh, it's Shameless versus Darth. Okay, I'm going to humbly request Mike. I know you are a very trustworthy individual. Would you be down to create room 1? Shameless, you've got room 2. So we're going to do the exact same thing that we just did. If you're in the top 4 here, so Mike, Ryan, Pato, Cosmic, Will, Brim, Crimson, and Cone, you're in room 1. Bruv, Steel, Cruz, Rogue, Asha, Darth, Shameless, Hinote, and Yoshi, you will be in room 2. I need one person from room 1 to create the room, please. I want to be like Mike. All players, make sure to be in your dashboard. Yes. Yes. Open your dashboards. So right now, I should be seeing 8 people in Shameless's room. And the people in Shameless's room should be Bro Steel, Cruz, Rogue, Asha, Darth, Shameless, Hinote, and Yoshi. Please go to Shameless's room. What's the prize? The prize is Monet. Pronounce Bremesis. Pin It Weeb is like so funny, but like we're not insulting Shameless Weeb. That's just like his nickname. Okay, I haven't heard from Mike, so I'm going to ask, is there anyone from room 1 who's willing to create the room, please, in the next 2 seconds? I would be very grateful. Oh, I'm here. Okay, Mike, please create room 1. I appreciate you. Can you please create room 1? I know you are very trustworthy. And then give me the code as soon as you have it, please. Please and thank you. I wanted to battle Shameless and Turney since the last one. Wasn't expecting it to be in the prelims. Well, even if you guys, no matter who wins, you could still see each other in like the semis or the quarters or the finals. It says Shameless's room is full. I will get out of Shameless's room. There should only be 8 people in here. While we're waiting for while we're waiting for Mike's room. Do I stay in the same lobby? Whoops. Ryan, you should be in... No, you should not be in Shameless's room. So again, if you're part of these people, you're in room 1. If you're part of this half, you're in room 2. So you're in Shameless's room. If you're in the first half, you don't have the room code yet. Okay, there we go. Demi just pinned... Nope. Unpin. Let me pin this one. Okay, the new room codes are up. If you're in the first half, you're in Mike's room. If you're in the second half, you're in Shameless's room. These are your opponents. If you are playing, please check in on Limitless. Otherwise, even if you win, it's going to say that you didn't win. Okay, and I'm not going to keep fixing it every round. You guys need to learn how to do it. Cone and Crimson started a fight in my room. Cone and Crimson. Cone and Crimson. Okay, that's okay because the limit is 12. So if there's one pair in there that doesn't need to be there, that's okay. I'm doing maths. I'm doing maths. These are the new matchups. Make sure you check in. And while I'm at it, I'm going to go ahead and join Mike's room so we can... Actually, let me join Shameless's room in the back. Because I want to spectate. Okay. Sorry, we did it before you said it. That's fine. One extra pair in here is fine. Because we can have up to 12. So we will be absolutely okay. Guys, we're going to spectate. We're going to cast. I want to see this one. These are 2 very active members of the community who have a little bit of a rivalry going on. So we're going to see how this works out. Okay, this is our first look at these contestants' teams, by the way. Prediction for the match. Demi, please. Are you able? I have a feeling he will be able. Okay. This is our first look at these teams. On the left, we've got Shameless. Y'all know him. Y'all love him. Hold on, I'll do it, Demi, don't worry. We're going to start a prediction on this one. Who will win? Are y'all betting on the Shameless man himself? Or are y'all betting on the Peanut man? Predictions are in. Get started. Get started. I must say, these are 2 very interesting looking teams. We're going to take another look once we get into it here. Yes, guys, if you are a player, make sure you check in on Limitless, please. All right, so on the left, we've got Shameless. Y'all know him. Y'all love him. Craziest looking team I've ever seen. I want to see how Shameless pilots this. We've got Greninja, Dragonite. We've got a shiny looking Toxicroak. We've got the Lizard. We've got our big old Pelipper. And we've got my personal favorite Whimsicott. On the right, we have Darth Peanut himself. A much more meta looking team. But what's really interesting about this team is that he's running more Pico. For anyone who's new here, the very first tournament, the only other tournament I've ever run on this channel was a singles tournament, and the winner of that tournament became known for his Morpeko. And so Darth is now running Morpeko because Morpeko beat him in the last tournaments. Let's see. This Dragonite is gonna surf right into the other team, giving no fucks about surfing into their very own Whimsicott. Corviknight is gonna get a Tailwind up. That's gonna give them a speed advantage. Tyranitar is gonna go straight for a Rock Slide. That's gonna do a lot onto Q-Tip. What a silly name, by the way. We've got Q-Tip and Goofy Lizard on the left, if you guys are keeping track. Schrodinger is shiny. Oh my god. Love Morpeko. Morpeko has a lot of crazy lore on this channel. Definitely interested to see if Darth does end up bringing Morpeko into this team. To be honest, Morpeko is a decent option to this team. Looking at the type advantages, I wouldn't be surprised if Darth is bringing it in the back. But another thing to consider is that Morpeko is sharing some type matchups with the bridge, so I'd be interested to see if they do bring the bridge over Morpeko into certain matchups, or if Morpeko is always going to be in the game simply because Darth knows the strength of the Morpeko and how the Morpeko can catch people off guard. Tyranitar is going to go for Outrage onto the Goofy Lizard. Oh gosh, we do see Shameless's Mega already gone, and it is Darth's Mega who does take it out. At this point, Shameless only has on the field a Q-Tip, and that's a little scary. I'm a little scared for him. Using Outrage is ballsy. It did get the job done. We'll see what that does to Darth's strategy moving forward. We've got Booty Checker coming in. Booty Checker is on the field with Q-Tip. I'm not feeling so confident with this Toxicroak into a Corviknight and Tyranitar. Yeah, this is really interesting. I'm also questioning... Oh, Fake Out on the Toxicroak could tempo for something to happen here. The Moonblast from Q-Tip is not going to be enough to take out the Tyranitar. Darth going for another Tailwind. I'm not sure if that's a misclick. I'm not sure if they're stuck into Encore. I didn't quite catch that. Did they get Encored into Tailwind? They did, huh? Interesting that they didn't switch out the Corviknight there. Press X? Oh, you're right. They are encored for one more turn. This is going to be interesting. They have one more turn of Tailwind up, and they also have one more Encore left. Okay, Darth opts to not switch out the Corviknight. Whimsicott gets the KO onto Tyranitar. That's huge for Shameless at this point. Shameless really needed that T-Tar out of the game. Okay, Toxicroak gonna be... Oh my goodness. Chat, did that crit matter? Chat, did that crit matter? Because this is completely turning around the state of the game. We went from 3-4 in favor of Darth to now 3-2 in favor of Shameless. That completely turned the tide of the battle around. We're going to see a Pelipper My money is on seeing a bridge right next to it, and there we see the famous bridge coming out from Darth. So it looks like we actually are not going to see more Pico in this matchup. I'm kind of disappointed, but at the same time, I feel like this was the right choice of Mons to bring against Shameless's very unconventional team. Hinote did not check in. Is Hinote in the room? If someone doesn't check in but they're still in the room, please still play the battle and just report what happens to me. Okay, I did see Pelipper go for a protect in front of this Whimsicott, which I'm not sure is the best move. Depends on if this Electroshock goes into the Q-tip or not. It doesn't. Oh my goodness. So Darth has risked going for Toxicroak to knock it out. Oh! These were two close KO misses. Booty Checker going to restore a little bit of health in that rain. I'm not sure if that's something that Darth has taken into account by setting the rain. Probably not. I actually didn't know that Toxicroak runs dry skin here. Let's take a look. Neither of those moves getting the KO is probably going to change the strategies of both of these trainers significantly. I'm sure that Shameless was expecting that to hit the KO onto the Archelodon. That could have been no less than a low roll. With that 3 health sticking around on the Archelodon. Sucker Punch is going to be enough here. That was absolutely the right move to make to knock out the Archelodon. And guys, somehow Shameless is turning around this fight. We saw that Shameless at the beginning of this fight did suffer the first KO. And now it looks like Shameless is now on the upper hand. All that Darth has left to defend himself is this big mouth bird. I also forgot it gets dry skin. I also forgot that. We're gonna take a look. Pelipper is stuck into the Encore, which was absolutely the correct move to make here. At this point, it really is Shameless's match to lose. I don't think anything can be done here on Darth's side. Pack Pelipper up is crazy. I don't think Hinote is here. Hinote, speak now or forever hold your peace. I gave an interesting piece of lore about this game is that Darth did in fact gift the shiny Toxicroak to Shameless not long ago, and now Shameless has turned around and used it to beat Darth Peanut. I don't know if I love to see it or hate to see it, but that was a great turnaround from the Shameless Weeb himself. Congratulations. Let's take a look at these stats. Once again, Shameless did not check into Limitless, so now I need to do this myself. You're welcome. Okay, let's take a look here. Looks like these matches are going quite well. Hinote isn't in the room. All right, let's say Hinote is now a bye for anyone who's against Hinote. Shameless did take it. Hold on. That was a great match. It was a really good match. I enjoyed watching that match. Okay. Let me just see this. Okay, Pato and Cosmics. Let me go into our other room. If these stats are incorrect for anyone, speak now or forever hold your peace, please. 8304. we're going to jump into the first room, which started a little bit later. And we're going to see who's battling. So it looks like I want to see this match. And we're going to take a look at what's going on here. Okay, it looks like this is a fresh match. While we're at it, once again, we're seeing the bridge. Does anyone want to run a team without a bridge? My stats are wrong. I already won the whole tournament. Give me money, please. Bro, Steel, that's crazy. I almost believed you. Not gonna lie. All right, on the left, we've got Pato. On the left, we've got Will. Both teams are looking meta adjacent, so this should be quite a competitive match. No bridges here. Love it. Also, Rogue, hi. Happy you were able to make it. Guys, in case you didn't know, Rogue is the defending champion of... I'm 0-2? No way. I'm gonna spectate your next one. I'm logged on into Limitless, but I don't see where the check-ins are for my match. You have... Yeah, listen to Raven. Always listen to Raven. Raven's got this. Okay. Somehow, we already see the entire team that Will has brought to this match. Looks like there's been a lot of switches so far. We're looking at Garchomp, the Ghostfish, Pelipper, and the Bridge. There's going to be another switch out coming in from Will back into the fish. Farigiraf is going to do a Protect. I'm wondering what they were worried about here. Another Protect coming out of the Bridge. Looks like we were slightly afraid possibly of this Torkoal. The fish is going to eat that weather ball. Fish is going to be able to eat that weather ball quite well. Yes, the dashboard button is going to be your friend. I'm 2-0, but it still says I lost because you did not check in. So, Brim, I'm going to mark you as you won. There we go. If anything else is inaccurate, please let me know. Weather ball. Sorry about the weather ball. I forgot to get something to drink, by the way. I forgot to grab something to drink. Okay, we are going to see the Torkoal getting knocked out of this match. I'm wondering, it does look like they also brought in Blastoise, which is going to be favored in this rain, even though it doesn't look like Pato is the one who set the rain. Blastoise will be able to benefit from Will setting this rain. That's a big deal, I think, against this team. Not having the fish able to go for a quick kill onto the Sinistra, or a quick kill even onto the Blastoise, might change things for Will here. We're going to see Garchomp come out on the right, and the Stoise is coming out on the left. That means we still didn't know who the last Mon was for Pato, but it does look like the Sylveon, which, all things considered, is probably the best Mon that could have been brought into the rest of this team. Sylveon is going to be able to deal with Garchomp quite well. Go get popcorn. Sylveon being brought on Pato's side is going to make a big difference. The only thing that they need to be worried about here is the Bridge getting a cheeky move onto the Sylveon, which could put things back into Will's favor. Even though it is a 2v3 at this point, I'm feeling quite confident about Pato here. It was stronger than me. It was stronger than me. I've been watching too much casting. Yes, this was definitely worst case scenario for Will here. Remember to be grateful? I will say, especially knowing that Will just has Pelipper in the back, even though it is a 3v2, I'm highly favoring Pato. If Pato is able to move through these protects, which I'm guessing Will's strategy is going to be tempoing this water spout, they might be able to pull an easy win off here. Of course, what they need to be careful for, I wonder how many turns of rain is left. It looks like it's only one more turn of rain. A Rock Tomb going on to Blastoise. Definitely an interesting choice. The Flash Cannon is not going to be enough onto the Sylveon. Sylveon is deceptively tanky, my friends. Sylveon looks cute and cuddly. Oh my goodness. But she tanks and she hits like a truck. That is huge, and that's why I was still favoring Pato in this matchup. Blastoise is coming in with a deep and dirty Aura Sphere onto the bridge to clean things up, and it looks like the fish being already out of the game really can't come back and save this match. It's all up to the big mouth bird. It's all up to the big mouth bird at this point. Even gonna set the rain back for our big Watermon, and it's not looking good for Will here. This does feel like an easy GG, and at this point we don't even know who no, we do know. Sorry, I was gonna say something stupid. At this point I'm just yapping. Officially yapping is fun. They're gonna go for the Hyper Voice, which is gonna be enough to take out the bird, and that will be GG. Pato does take home another win. Let me take a look at this. I'll mark that as a win. And it looks like we have our rankings for everything, and it looks like Hinote was simply a no-show. Gang, we've got our rankings through the second round. We have some standouts here. It looks like most of the people who won... Actually, that's not true. I'm saying bullshit! I was gonna say most of the people who won the first round also won the second round, but I was just looking at these two. So we've got 3 people right now who are 2-0. We've got Mike, Pato, and Crimson, who are absolutely killing the game. Then we're gonna have a bunch of people who are fighting for those last spots out of 8. Ryan, Cosmic, Will, Asha, Shameless, and Yoshi, and Cone are all going to be fighting to make it into the top 8 here. We're going to go ahead and, first of all, hi. First of all, hi. Are you guys having fun? Is there anyone you're rooting for? Who is your favorite team so far? You guys need to tell me who your favorite teams that you've seen are so far. I'm going to go ahead and get this third round moving. We're going to get our new matchups. Pair next round. This is our last round of the prelims now, by the way. We're going to go ahead and take a look. Mine, you like your own team? I love that for you, Crimson. I love that for you. No, because W self-love. Always the caster team. But I don't have a team though. I don't have a team. Lots of fun. I'm glad you guys are having fun. Okay. We're looking at our next matchup, guys. Our next matchup, plural, because I can't speak English. Actually, I can speak English. I can speak the true, pure form of English, if anyone didn't know. And so we'll be doing this for a little bit. First room, we will be doing Darth, My dearest Darth Peanut, please create our second room once again. I would highly appreciate it. Okay. Shameless, keep your room, please. If you're Crimson, Mike, Pato, Brim, Cosmic, Will, Shameless, or Yoshi, you are in Shameless's room. Do I make myself clear? Thank you. If you're Bro of Steel, Ryan, Cone, Asha, Hinote, who isn't here, Darth, Cruz, or Rogue, you are going to Darth's room. Darth, I do believe you get a pass here because Hinote does not show up. Darth has his room ready. All right, let's... Someone queue up God Save the Queen. That's funny. Okay, you guys are looking at your matchups. We need a new pinned message. Oh, Demi's on it. Demi, you're literally the best mod ever. I'm not gonna lie. Demi is such... Yo, I need to make a shout out because Demi is just the best. Okay, so this room now we don't need. So once again, Crimson, Mike, Pato, Brim, Cosmic, Will, Shameless, and Yoshi, you are in Shameless's room. Bruv Steel, Ryan, Cone, Asha, Hinote, Darth, Cruz, and Rogue, you are in Darth Peanut's room. Avengers, move out, please. Glad to battle Hinote. It's not going to be much of a battle. Hinote dipped. Who do we need to watch here? We need to watch Rogue, actually. So which room is Rogue in? Room is in Rogue 2. Yeah, room is in Rogue 2. No, Rogue is in room 2. I think, yes. So I need Darth's room, which is this. And we're going to be doing a very good casting of this next match because I desperately need to see Rogue's team. I need to see if he brought his classic. I need to see if we're getting some Rogue classic here. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. We are going to jump into Darth's room. Last call. These are your matchups. Rogue 2, Electric Boogaloo. That's funny. We need to spectate this. This is Rogue v Cruz. For anyone who does not know, Rogue is in fact our current defending singles champion. That is our defending singles champion right there. I even made a graphic for it. Yes. Yes. That is him. Let's see. Funnily enough, we do immediately get to see the Morpeko out on the field. The reputation precedes him. Oh my goodness. And I spoke too soon? Heracross goes for a close combat onto the Morpeko, bring it down to 1 health. But thankfully the Morpeko is carrying a focus sash. And now he's hungry, ladies and gentlemen. You have never seen a Mon like this in your life. He's cute, he's cuddly, but guess what? He's hungry for a win. They already knocked out Zard, to be fair. Facts. Legendary Morpeko. We've got the legendary Morpeko on the field. Wait, I need to answer this. Okay, Morpeko is gonna make a triumphant return to its Pokeball. It was a little too hungry and it needs to go take a snack, guys. We are gonna see Oof come out. The slowest bros of them all. Taunt is gonna go onto our Meowstic, which is definitely an interesting choice. I'm guessing this is a Meowstic who's running Prankster. This is, for those of you who don't know, Meowstic runs very similar to Sableye. They run Prankster. They have a lot of disruptive moves. I think Kenote is in here, Darth. Morpeko moving like Prime LeBron is crazy. Waterfall is gonna hit our big hammer girl, but that's not gonna do much at all. It looks like these moves are barely scratching Rogue's team, which at this point should be quite concerning, but Heracross gets to avoid the Fire Blast, which is going to make a big difference here, because now Heracross does get one more move onto this team, which could be very interesting. Gyarados going to be brought back to the Pokeball in favor of Tyranitar. It does look like the Mega has already been used, though, on Charizard. And so Heracross now gets absolutely smushed by the giant hammer. Heracross is out of the game, and the Fire Blast is going to hit onto the Tyranitar. Barely going to scratch him at this point. We're looking at a full team against just now a Gyarados and a Tyranitar. But it's looking like we do need to remember that Morpeko is in the back with only 1 health. But we know that Morpeko is quite a speedy mon, so that could be enough. Morpeko has absolutely no chance, though, of surviving more than 1 turn unless any other weather type is set by Rogue. But I don't think it's going to matter. The hammer is going to just destroy this bulky T-Tar. I don't actually think that crit mattered. The Muddy Water is not going to do enough to bring any of these mons within kill range, unfortunately. Scald is going to go on to Gyarados. I'm sure they're hoping for a burn. And Rogue gets the burn onto Cruz, but did Cruz see this coming? The burn immediately cured. Is this a pro strat? Hello? Is that a pro strat Gyarados? Are we about to see a Gyarados sweep? You never know what can happen. Gyarados once again gets an avoid out, but I don't think Waterfall is going to be enough, and it's not onto the pink hammer. Potentially another burn coming out here from the Scald. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Rogue seems to be absolutely favored, being the defending champ here. Gets 2 burns in a row with his Scald. I think that basically knocks Cruz out of the game. I don't think there's anything that Cruz can do at this point to bring it back. Play Rough is going to hit this time. It's not going to do enough to finish them off. However, we do have still our slowest man of them all, who will be able to finish this off. They do get the hammer out of here. The poke is going for a simple restore here. Gyarados still alive, hanging by a thread. Hanging by the whiskers of his mustache, still in this game. Could we see something insane happen? I don't think so, because this Gyarados' life is literally on... It's a ticking time bomb at this point. It's an absolute ticking time bomb. Between the fire and the sandstorm, it's only a matter of time. RIP's in the chat. RIP's in the chat for that Gyarados getting slapped to death. We hate to see it. We hate to see it. RIPs in the chat. That was a great match. Congratulations on your win, Rogue. Sorry about your loss, Cruz. That was a great match. Let's take a look at Cone versus Asha here. In the standings, Asha right now is higher. Oh. Well, I guess we're about to see what happened. Asha did beat Cone, it looks like. Unless Cone didn't check in. Let's see. We've got Ryan versus Bro of Steel. All right. Ryan and Bro of Steel are equally matched right now. I need to take this away. Are there any Master Balls in the tourney? There are. There are some Master Balls in the tourney. Yes. Alright, it looks like we get thrown into this match with Milotic's competitive already going off. I'm guessing facing the Incineroar, which is a great pick into this Incineroar. This match is looking quite difficult for Bro of Steel. He's got his Mega Caesar and it's burned with 1 health left. And the rest of his team mostly already done. Fake Out not going to be able to land onto Milotic. Bug Bite is going to be able to take out the Incineroar. And this is not looking good for Bro of Steel, whose last Mon is on life support and burned. And it looks like they're not going to be able to get off their final move before they go to the Heavenly Gates. And that looks like GG for Ryan. RIPs in the chat for our dear Bro of Steel. If it matters, me and Cruz both forgot to check in to match. That is fine. So it actually does matter. So I'm going to Rogue won that because a bye is not rated as much as a win. A win counts more than a no-show, so it does matter. Okay, so Darth automatically advances. Okay. Caesar about to find out where all the Cleaver went. That's so funny. Let's see if there's any match going a little bit long in the second room. What room was I just in? If I just watched Bro of Steel, that means I need to go into the first room, which is Shameless's room. Let's see what happens here. Moon, yes, Will. What is up? It says I lost the round, but I didn't go. I think someone took my place. As in, you played the match and you lost? Oh, there are the Master Balls? Yeah, they're all in this room, I guess. I didn't go? Like you didn't fight? That's probably because you didn't check in, Will. If you didn't check in, then it gave the win to your opponent. If you're available now, you can quickly fight. Oh, you never saw him? Cosmic, are you here? Let's see what's happening here. It looks like Okay, it looks like Seamus has 2 Mons left to try and beat this one Garchomp. He's got Booty Checker and a Goofy Lizard against Ezekiel. I did check in. Okay, Cosmic Wizard, are you here? J'ai encore... Attends. J'ai encore quand j'étais avec Astro, donc c'est fait pareil. Attends, quoi? Je t'ignore. Oh, non, mais j'ai pas fait exprès. J'essaie d'organiser un tournoi, là. Il y a beaucoup de choses à voir. Let me check in for my third match. Okay, hold on. So that is... Brim. So Brim won against Pato, is that correct? So Brim won against Pato. And... Non, j'ai pas fait exprès, Jacob. Oh my gosh, this is going down to the wire between Yoshi and Shameless. I don't know what's gonna happen here. This is coming down to the wire. What's the name of the player in Champions? Crimson, are you here? I'm sorry, not Crimson. Cosmic Wizard, are you here? Cosmic Wizard, speak now, or forever hold your peace. Otherwise, I'm saying that Will won. I do think he's here. Unless he dipped since. Wait, who just won that? I wasn't looking. I'm guessing Danny won? Shameless? Is that a specific French dialect? Yes. French Canadian. Okay, we are going to look at these standings together so that you guys can correct anything that's incorrect. Although, next tournament, if you guys don't check in, you just get the loss. Because I'm manually doing this every time. Which is the whole point of using Limitless, is that it does it by itself. So is Cosmic Wizard not here anymore? Are you not here anymore? Crimson versus Mike, this is correct, right? Brim, I fixed this. You should be 3-0. This apparently should be the opposite. So we're gonna fix this. Is this now correct? I should be 2-1. Yeah, because you're not checking in. Look at this. Read this. Read this out loud with me, class. The match finished due to Shameless Weeb not showing up. All right. We're taking care of the children. Now, children. Okay. And then Darth gets the bye. So a bye is rated differently than a win. That's why I'm leaving this like this. I'm not putting it. So is this now all correct? I'm assuming to still manage to check in. Okay. If this is correct, then we now get to see the top cut. I think we should read that again. Not quite Cupid, that's funny. Okay. Are you guys ready to see the top cut? Drum roll, please. Drum roll, please. We're about to see who made the top cut. Why what? Hold on. Why are there match issues? I think it's fine. No, I don't think it's because of the buys. I think they themselves like signaled that there was an issue, but I fixed it already. Okay. Drum roll. Yeah, you just signaled it. We get to see the top cut. We get to see the top cut. I hope we're ready. Let's see who makes it. Let's see who did what they had to do to get to the next phase. Yes. Top 8. Let's see who's in it. Let's see what our matches are. Ready? We've got Brim. We've got Shameless. We've got Crimson. We've got Asha. We've got Mike, Ryan, Pato, and Will. Congratulations. These are top 8, everyone. I'm going to go ahead and make the room now. I'm going to make our room. And I will share it with you all. And guess what? We're done with the Swiss round. This is now the quarterfinals. That's right. It is now the quarterfinals. Room code 83842096. Demi, please. Shameless still in the game. Shameless is still in the game. He made it, guys. At this point, if you did not make the top cut, it does unfortunately mean you are now out of the tournament. Thank you to everyone who has participated thus far. Much love. I really appreciate you guys for playing in the tournament. Don't worry, there will be more in the future. Okay? You will be able to get your revenge. Bro of Steel, I'm sorry you couldn't make the top cut. But thank you for being here. Be back next time. Yes, Cruz. It was people are trying real hard this time. Y'all want the Monet. Y'all want the Monet. So this is now our top 8. We've got Brim versus Shameless. We've got Crimson versus Asha. Mike versus Ryan, and Pato versus Will. Let's get started. As soon as y'all are ready, the first person on the court, I will be spectating. Unfortunately, our defending champion did not get to come into the quarterfinals. Unfortunately, putting all my faith in Pato, they beat me first round of Swiss battles. Let's go, Pato. Pato seems to be killing it. Second place, hoping for Shameless. Wow, Darth, you want Shameless to get second? That's crazy. All right, guys. Take your places. Everyone get your popcorn. Actually, I might get something to drink really quick because I've been yapping a lot. While this gets set up, give me 1 second to get something to drink. And we're going to spectate this. BRB, okay? Today's championship is sponsored by Prime. Just kidding. One day, maybe. Maybe one day. But welcome back, gang. And also, thanks for the bits and the follows and everything that's been happening during the tournament. I'm extremely overstimulated, but happy that you guys are enjoying. I need to hydrate so that I can keep yapping. Okay. Here we go. Our first quarterfinal match. We've got Pato on the left, and we have got Will on the right. Now, both of these trainers did go 2-1 in the Swiss round, so they're evenly matched. This should be a very tight match, but we're about to see. We're about to see how this goes. So this is actually not our first look at either of these teams, but we're going to see what it looks like for these trainers to go head to head. Obviously, looking at the type matchups, it's very interesting to see the bridge into the Blastoise. Obviously, one is highly favored here, but it looks like we have Meganium out onto the field for Will from the get-go here alongside the Incineroar. For Pato, we've got the Giraffe next to Big Shell Boy himself. Very curious to see. It is going to be a Mega Ganium, as I like to say. Today's championship is sponsored by Morpeko Energy. That's a good idea. Oh, thanks for the biddies again, Denny, by the way. Oh, here we go. The family pulled up. The family pulled up. Let's freaking go. The fam is here. Welcome, Raiders. Oh my goodness. Whoa, there's a lot happening at the same time. Let's go. Welcome, Raiders, Bro of Steel, the family. Welcome to my stream. You already know what's going on. We are continuing with this tournament. This is our very first quarterfinals match. Automod told me to F off. Wait, really? My bad. Oh yeah, my Streamlabs I think doesn't like spammy stuff, unfortunately. Maybe I should turn that off. Should I turn that off, gang? Okay, we've got a Solar Beam coming out of Meganium while their partner did hit the protect button. That's gonna go onto the Stoise, and it is gonna be a one-hit KO, guys. That's a big deal for Pato because starting off with the Blastoise, obviously they're going to want this Blastoise to get some damage onto the team before they throw out this Torkoal. It is going to be Torkoal in the back, and I'm wondering if they've also brought Sylveon behind this like they did in their first match that we spectated. Yeah, I know, Streamlabs. I'm so sorry. But welcome, Raiders. So happy to have you still enjoying. And Bro of Steel, I'm sorry. I was really rooting for you to hit the quarters. I was really rooting for you to hit it. But I hope you still had fun. That's like my main thing, is I wanted you guys to have fun. Will's gonna take back Meganium. Meganium dealt with Blastoise and then ran for the hills while Will sets up this bridge for Rain. Rain is gonna help the survival ability of the bridge and the bird. It's going to slightly neuter that damage, but now the bridge does get off his electro shot. I wonder who he targets here. I'm guessing he goes for Torkoal. He does go for Torkoal. Oh my goodness, Torkoal lives through the skin of his teeth. I don't know if that's lucky or calculated. You never know, gang. I love Meganium, but Mega Meganium scares me. Yeah, quite scary. Quite scary. I won a single match, which was all I needed. I'm happy you got the win, Bro of Steel. And I really hope you had fun. I hope, even though, like, I know it sucks to lose in a tournament because you're like, oh, like when I was playing a tournament, I took the whole day off because I was like, if I go to the finals, I need to make sure I have time. So I'm sorry if you weren't able to make it to the finals, but I do hope you were still able to have fun and you'll be able to enjoy watching what happens. Partner didn't show up. Wait, Cosmic Ivy, who? Hey, I'm Cosmic Wizard. My match was reported lost. Cosmic, are you behind on stream? 'Cause yeah, we had your match about 10 minutes ago, and I asked if you were here, but you didn't say anything. You might have been behind. My match is not even finished, and it says I lost. King Kamara! Listen to me! We've said this many times. It's because you didn't check into the match. You need to check into the match. I've been losing in tournaments since college. It's all good, Bro Steel. I'm sorry. Yes, we all called on Cosmic, didn't we? But we couldn't find you. Oops. Okay, let's see what's happening in this match. Oh no, Torkoal went down too. That's gonna be rough to come back from for Pato, I think. GG, played too much like a gentleman. What do you mean? Throat Chop isn't going to be enough to kill the Giraffe. The Giraffe can be deceptively tanky simply because the Giraffe is usually a setter. Yeah, Trick Room is going to be able to go off from the Giraffe. I'm not sure how helpful it will be considering the speed tiers of the remaining Mons and Sylveon being their last attacking Mon. Let's see what happens. Wide Guard is going to come out, which is going to nuke Sylveon's hope of getting off a Hyper Voice, but maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe they didn't go for the Hyper Voice because they knew Pelipper would go down here. Let's see what... Sylveon goes for a Calm Mind. I feel like this is setting up to be some potential comeback. The Giraffe is going to go down. At this point, it is looking like a Sylveon. Sylveon now is against the rest of their team, which is going to be Meganium, the Bridge, and Incineroar, which are all quite difficult to kill for this Sylveon. So this is not looking good for Pato. And the quarterfinals are only best of 1. So you need to show up and show out for these. Let's see. My match didn't register on mobile. Mike. So it's Mike versus Ryan. So Mike, did you beat Ryan? Okay, let's see. Throat Chop isn't gonna be enough to get Sylveon out of the game. Hi Jams, how are you? Mike won. Mike is for the revenge right now. I remember Mike. Let me reset this. And Crimson, is it correct that you beat Asha? GG's no more hyper voice? Yeah. I would have top cut. It's too bad, but I feel like I got excluded. Cosmic, I'm so sorry. At the time that we were looking at, I took the time to confirm the matches, and you weren't here when we were confirming everything. I'm sorry. At this point, I can't go back, because before advancing to every stage, I asked the participants to confirm what happened. And I think you just weren't here. I'm sorry. We will be doing more in the future, but I'm sorry for that. Oh my goodness, what is going on here? Excuse me, I looked away for a second, and now it looks like Sylveon is running away with killing an entire team. Now it's a calm-minded Sylveon against this Mega Meganium. I don't know what's going to happen here. I don't know how Arch died. Is Talk Cup best of 3? This is still... Until the finals, it's only best of 1, because I didn't want the tournament to last 5 hours. I didn't want to keep you guys like all night. Meganium is gonna... Oh my goodness, Meganium gets off the Solar Beam, but it's not... Oh! This is going to be crazy, because I wasn't expecting a Mystical Fire, but at this point, Meganium is quicker than the Sylveon. The special attack drop could potentially be the difference here. I'm not sure what's gonna happen. To get a Protect out, I don't know what that's going to help with. I think Pato might be buying time to decide what to be doing here. A Sylveon 1v4 would be absolutely crazy, wouldn't it, Mar? Very close. I don't think Sylveon outspeeds. That's the issue here, is that I think no matter what, this Meganium is going to attack first. So the only thing I think that could happen is a potential miss move. Or choosing the wrong move into Sylveon with the special attack drop might make it not strong enough to kill. But we'll have to see what Meganium goes for. I'm thinking a Solar Beam is the safe move here. This should just be a kill. Did anyone else just witness Sylveon 1v4 this team? I'm flabbergasted. That is crazy. What I just saw is crazy. That special attack drop was so incredibly clutch. That was insane. My flabbers are indeed also gasted. Cupid, you have no idea. Oh my goodness. All right. I'm gonna fix Shameless's match because my good friend does not know how to do how to follow orders, but that's fine. I calculated every move, I guess. And it looks like Pato, against literally all odds, brings out the win against Will. I cannot believe what I just saw. My flabbers are completely gasted. Now I think the world should be terrified of this Sylveon. But here's what we're gonna do next. We have our standings. Once again, speak now or forever hold your peace. Okay. Top 8. Confirming, as I've done. This is correct, right? It is not best of 3. This is show up or show out. This is show up or show out. All right. No one has complained. No one has told me this. All right, I'm seeing thumbs up. Great. Guys, we're top cutting once again. And we are moving on to the semifinals. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to see who is playing against who in the semifinals? Gang, it's time. It's time. You guys ready to see it? There's only 2 matches now. Ready? It is Crimson versus Shameless and Mike versus Pato. It is time for not the quarterfinals. You see this cute little banner under me? Watch this. Semifinals, baby. It is semi-finals time. Thank you for the follow, dear Kumar. We're watching both of these? Yes. So what I would like to happen, please, is let's do these matches one at a time. Because I'd like us to watch, since it's best of 1 in the semis. We're going to watch each of them individually. So I think we start with Mike versus Pato. Because Crimson is our one player who has not lost a match. Let's do that last. I want to see Mike versus Pato, please. In this match. Yes, let's do predicts here. Let's do predicts here. People are rooting for people. We've got fan favorites. We've got crowd favorites here. Who are you guys hoping wins out of our final 4? We've got Crimson, Shameless, Mike, and Pato. I think we've seen all of these teams so far today. I want to see Mike and Pato in this room, please. The room code should be pinned. Yes, 8384 something, I forget, but it's pinned. Shameless all the way. We've got fans in the room. It looks like a lot of people are rooting for Shameless. Crowd favorite. Pato went wild that last match. I know. Like, that's Sylveon. Mike and Pato, start as soon as you're ready, please. Lock in, Weeb. You've got this. There's a lot of fan favorites in the chat for Shameless Weeb. So here we go. Popping in from Moonstream to say Shameless all the way. That's so funny. Can I get him in? I need to calm down a little after that game. That's fine. We can start off with the other match as well. So Shameless and Crimson, if you want to, whoever starts first, we'll do that first. And then, oh no, it looks like they're ready. It looks like they're ready. We're gonna do these one at a time. Perfect. Let's see. There's a Mike fan club as well. Happy to see it. All right. Let's take a first look at these semi-final teams. We already know Pato's team, the infamous Sylveon. And on the left, we have Mike. Oh yes, Mike. Mike running my favorite and least favorite Mons at the same time. My favorites being Sableye and Sinistra. I love those guys. Some absolute goats here. But then we also see the Bridge and the disgusting looking Pepper. So this is quite sad. This is absolutely quite sad. I don't know how to feel. What's interesting about this matchup is that, you know what we do see? We do see two Sylveons. And so if it comes down to a Sylveon, Asha! Let's go! Welcome, Raiders! Asha, absolute W for taking part in this tournament. You did so good, girlie. Girlie, you absolutely killed it. You were repping. I'm so happy you decided to join. Thank you for being a part of this. It really, really means a lot. And welcome, Asha Raiders. You already know what's going on. So please have fun. Grab some more popcorn. Grab some more drinks. Happy to see you guys. She stomped me. Asha, apparently you stomped my defending singles champion. Guys, we are going to jump into this game. We've got Mike and we've got Pato. Pato is going for the standard lead here. I wasn't really expecting Pato to start anything other than the Giraffe and the Stoys. Quite the expected start here. I'm wondering if Mike expected this start. The thing that I would be considering as Mike right now is obviously Archelodon needs to have Rain set in order to use his Electro Shot. But what you need to take into account is that Sableye setting Rain here actually also boosts the Stoys. Fake Out coming from the Stoys is going to make sure that the Bridge cannot use its move, and we don't see Rain coming out of the Sableye. A foul play going down onto the Giraffe, and that does allow the Giraffe to get off the Trick Room. Something we definitely need to take into account. Bro made it to the semis and doesn't know how to check in. Crazy. I think next tournament, especially with what happened with Cosmic, I'm going to be more strict about checking in, because what happened is that Cosmic checked in, saw that their opponent didn't check in, and then left and went AFK, and then wasn't there when I was doing stuff. So I think next tournament we need to be really strict about checking in, and I'm just not going to touch anything. And if you guys didn't report things properly, then I'm just going to leave it, which is going to suck, but sometimes mom needs to be a little harsh, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. All right, we've got a helping hand coming out from the Giraffe. Rain Dance is going to go off, I'm guessing right before this water spout happens, which is really dangerous. A rain boosted water spout may have just sealed the deal for Mike. Obviously, Sableye gets knocked out from a full health water spout with Rain. This is what I was talking about. You need to be careful setting Rain in front of a water spout Stoys. Dami Mommy keeping chat in line is crazy, Mr. Fish. But yes. Okay, so here's what we need to think about. Sableye did sacrifice himself to get this rain off. Stoys was able to kill the Sableye, but because of the electroshot under the rain, Stoys does go down. One thing to take into account though is that the bridge is not full health anymore. So this bridge, which is known to be stupidly tanky for no reason, now is only below half health, and so that makes him very vulnerable, especially under this trick room. They might be going last, but it really depends what Pato brings out next to replace this Stoys that's down. Sinistra could be a good move coming from Mike, but it looks like the double Sylveon mirror coming out immediately. This is going to be interesting, especially with Trick Room. This might come down to just how each trainer has built their Mon. Did Mike bring the Toad? That kind of determines the match. That is going to be a huge decision factor here. Helping Hand gonna go on to Pato's Sylveon. Bridge is going to protect, which is going to be interesting here. So they're gonna live this turn. Maybe they're going to scout the speed tiers. Mike's... oh my goodness. Mike's Sylveon drops below half health, but they're actually going for a Calm Mind instead of hitting back. So at this point we have both of Mike's Mons on half health. Protect is burned from the bridge. But Mike's Sylveon now is calm-minded, but I'm not sure that's enough to live. That's going to be the question here. One thing to take into account is that if Pato wants the chance to kill Mike's Sylveon, they must do another Helping Hand. Because this was part of the equation, right? Especially with the special defense boost. Oh my goodness! It looks like they bring out the Sinistra specifically for the Sylveon. And I don't think this will be enough to kill here. And it won't be enough either way. Sylveon is going to burn their Detect. So it looks like either way they have still another turn left. That Sinistra is getting dropped low, however. My biggest question here is we've only seen 3 out of Pato's 4 Mons. They're going to go for the same strategy. Looks like they were able to stall Trick Room here, but that won't be enough to kill this Sylveon. I don't know whose Sylveon we should be more afraid of at this point. I don't know if that crit mattered, but it may have very well mattered. Simply because of the Calm Mind. I don't know if it mattered. But now the Giraffe is effectively out of the game. Let's see what we have. We do have Torkoal coming in, and now the rain is gone. This puts the bridge in a very tricky spot. Gosh, I don't know how Mike can bring this back unless we're looking at one more Sylveon carry. But I'm not quite sure looking at it like this. One thing we need to take into account here is that Sylveon's Fairy is going to be resisted by this Torkoal. Flash Cannon not going to be able to hit the opposing Sylveon. This is very interesting. Psychic going on to Torkoal. Weather Ball might... Weather Ball is going to be able to take out Mike's one last hope at victory. It's the bridge versus Pato's classic Sylveon and their Weather Ball Torkoal. And to me, that just signals a GG. This is so good. I'm glad you're enjoying it, guys. That makes me very happy. Let me hydrate real quick. Pato's team is scary. What's interesting here is that Pato isn't even our highest seeded at the moment. Pato lost the match. This is going to be interesting, guys. It all depends on what Sylveon does here. Happy Voice is going to be enough to do it. And once again, we see Pato's Sylveon absolutely take it. Are you guys able to hear the game sound? You guys didn't tell me anything. I hope so. That does it. Mike does get knocked out by Pato Sylveon. That was an amazing match. It came absolutely down to each trainer's last mon. Here game. Okay, perfect. Thank you guys. I'll turn it back down then. Looks like now we're moving on to Crimson versus Shameless. That was a very sick semi-final. Thank you, trainers, for that game. Absolutely loved watching that one. It looks like we've got our last semi-final between Shameless and Crimson. If you guys remember, hold on, let me mark Pato as the winner here. There we go. All right, what I love about this semifinal match, gang, is that both of these teams are very interesting, but one in particular. I feel like Crimson's team is certainly off meta, but what I see in Crimson's team is some meta strategies in the sense of running the Serena like a Farigiraf. It just blocks a lot of priority moves, which here the only way that that's super useful is against this Whimsicott. We don't have a Sableye on Shameless's team, but what I see is classic strats, running the Whimsicott for speed control. We've got some Prankster denial, priority move denial with Serena. But what's super interesting here is that we've got a Zoroark. Now, Zoroark in best of one matches is an absolute mind game. You never know whether your opponent is going to bring Zoroark. In general, the rule when you see a Zoroark on the opposing team is that your opponent is going to bring Zoroark, but this is not singles, this is doubles. All right, we're getting this match underway, and if you guys remember, Crimson is the team to beat. So what we need to do right now, Shameless, our dear Shameless, is the absolute underdog here. We've got the underdog tag going on to Shameless because Shameless is 3-1, but Crimson is 4-0. Crimson has yet to taste defeat in this tournament. So let's see. We see Can't Swallow and Booty Checker from Shameless, and we got Mr. Miss-A-Lot and Whimsicott from Crimson. In other words, we're seeing Toxicroak and Pelipper fake out going to land onto Whimsicott, and this is why I thought Serena would be seen from the start. It looks like it doesn't matter because the shiny Croaker does get knocked out first turn. Surf is going to hit pretty hard into this Arcanine. It doesn't seem like it's enough to secure the kill. And I'm interested to see. It's because it's not the Arcanine. Now here's the thing about Zoroark. Here's the thing about Zoroark. It's mind games. It's absolute mind games, right? But the one thing about running Zoroark is that now Shameless has an advantage that a lot of people don't think about. Okay? At this point, Shameless knows that there's an Arcanine ready and waiting on Crimson's team. Now we know 3 out of 4 of Crimson's Mons that are on deck. And that knowledge can be very valuable in choosing who to send out when. For example, if Shameless is harboring a Greninja in the back, it might be interesting for him to not bring out that Greninja until he sees Arcanine's real face. It is going to be a Mega Dragonite with extreme speed. It's not going to be enough to knock out the Whimsicott, so that's going to be a very interesting decision. Obviously, we know that's not going to hit very hard onto Dragonite. And I'm wondering who this Moonblast goes into. This semifinal is shivering my biscuits. That crit Moonblast onto the Mega Dragonite, the crit did matter, ladies and gentlemen. That did matter. The crit absolutely mattered there. But the Pelipper running Surf was able to knock out the rest of the team. And so now what we're looking at is an even playing field, my friends. This could go either way. And to be honest, the Pelipper into the Arcanine is looking really promising for Shameless, our underdog. It might come down to the speed tiers here. Are we looking at a no Tailwind? We've had 2 Whimsicotts on the field and no Tailwind from either team. Yo, Mike! Welcome, Raiders! You already know what's up from watching the stream, Mike. Thank you so much for dropping off your people to catch the rest of this tournament. Happy to have you guys here. Thank you for the follow, Jeff. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Gardevoir is going to protect. This is an incredible semifinal. I'm kind of losing my mind here. Weather Ball is not going to be able to hit the Arcanine. All right. This is going to be so interesting to see what happens. I was looking away because of the Raiders. Welcome, my dear Raiders. Keep your popcorn. We're still going. I question at this point the double protect. Because right now, because of the double protect, it wasn't to tempo anything. Rain still has 2 turns. And so if you're trying to bait out the Rain Weather Ball, you're trying to bait out the Surf, there's a lot that Shameless can do into this Arcanine and Gardevoir. It might just come down to the speed tiers. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It comes down to the speed tiers. Because look who's going next. And it came down to the speed tiers. And that is why you always want to set Tailwind with Whimsicott before the Q-tip dies. Our crowd favorite, Shameless, the underdog, does get knocked out by our currently undefeated Crimson. That was an amazing match. It came down to the wire once again. That last turn truly came down to a speed tier difference. If Shameless had done a tailwind, the tides could have been turned. But that was an amazing match. Great job. And guys, you know what this means? You know what this means. We have our finals. We have our finals, gang. It's time. We already know who it is. Callum, thank you for the follow. Shameless, you did amazing. Thank you to our semifinalists, by the way. Those were the best semifinals ever. I have to say, I very much enjoyed that. And now we're looking at our finals. We've got Crimson currently undefeated with his off meta comp. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I love that. I love seeing the off meta get its time in the sun. It's very fitting that it is on this channel. We've got Pato with the scary Sylveon. Is it gonna be another case where there's a winner of this tournament who strikes fear into all of our hearts with a single Mon? We're gonna have to stay tuned and see. It is time to watch Crimson versus Pato. And guys, look at this. Look at this. You see this beneath me? Uh-oh. It's gone. And it's now over there because it's grand finals time. Drum roll. We're ready for the finals. We're ready for the finals. It's time. And gang, do get your popcorn. Get it. Get your popcorn, please. Because this is about to be a best of 3. This is a real finals. Okay? If either of these beautiful people want to win, they've got to beat their opponent not once. Twice! You have to prove it! Once isn't enough. You're going to have to prove it. I wish I had popcorn. Me too. We've got the grand finals banner over there. Over there. Over there. Over there. Over there. Over there. Crimson and Pato. Whenever you're ready. I'm rich. Did you guys bet on the right people? Skinny Pop sponsorship when? I actually make my own popcorn. I make my own popcorn because I don't like to put popcorn in the microwave. Because I don't want to like eat Rays and stuff, you know. Do we have a predict going for the finals? I think we can unpin the room now. Let's get a predict going for the finals. Thank you so much. All right, guys. It all comes down to this. Our grand finals. What do you mean make your own popcorn? Doesn't everyone like... I buy popcorn kernels. And I buy coconut oil. And seasoning salt. And I pop it using air. Because I don't like to eat microwaves. Like, I still use a microwave, but, like, yeah. I don't know. I'm weird. Don't listen to me. This is the weirdest thing ever. I need to go cooking. We already at Grands. Everyone have a champion time. Alright, guys. We just saw this happen. The question that Pato on the left should be asking themselves is Zoroark in play. On the left, we've got Pato with the giraffe and with Sneasler. Hate that guy. Which, by the way, we need to bring back this underdog tag. Because Pato is 4-1 in this tournament. But Crimson is currently completely undefeated. Completely undefeated. So what we're looking at is an immediate KO onto the Whimsicott. Crit didn't matter. Whimsicott didn't have a chance to act before the Sneasler, unless I missed the Tailwind. Oh my goodness, Curios, thank you for gifting a sub to Cruz. Get rid of the Whims. I know, freaking Sneasler. Freaking Sneasler. We get Gardevoir out, and because of the passive, we know that that's not Zoroark. So at this point, we don't know for sure if Zoroark is on this team. Wims is out. I didn't catch whether or not they had the chance to do anything with Wims. I don't know if Wims went for a Moonblast or something. They didn't protect in front of the Sneasler. I'm confused. Psychic onto the Arcanine. Is this Zoroark? It is not Zoroark. Psyshock is absolutely going to be enough to take out this Sneasler. Good riddance. I hate that guy. He's on my team, but I still don't like him. Ironically, Mr. Miss-a-Lot just missed his move. Ironically, Mr. Miss-a-Lot just missed his move. I feel like Crimson may have manifested that with the name, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. And gang, I hope you're all afraid as I am in this very moment of time. Because guess what? We see Pato's Sylveon. Are we looking at a double protect? Are we looking at a double protect? Sylveon goes for a Calm Mind into a double protect. This may be the game changer. This may be the game changer. Durf is right. It might be to try and tempo this Calm Mind. However, now they're exposed. They're exposed. They expose themselves to a Calm Mind, Helping Hand, Hyper Voice from the Sylveon herself. And this is why we're afraid of Pato's Sylveon. Pato chose to Calm Mind at the perfect time. I don't know if he foresaw the double protect. Now all we've got on Crimson's side is the Sword Shield guy. Aegislash is his name, in case you didn't know. I obviously did. The Calm Mind makes this a no-brainer. Aegislash doesn't have the sweep potential that Sylveon has it at this point. I'm offended. At this point, I'm offended. Because you're telling me that Pato just decided to Calm Mind again in the face of this Sword and Shield? That may have been, ladies and gentlemen, that may have been a mistake. That may have been a mistake. Because guess what else? Aegislash has up its sleeve. It can swoop in and sneak. It can go right up in there. Of course. Oh my goodness, wait. Oh my goodness, wait. They've thought of this. Oh my goodness, wait, they thought of this. Pato, absolute mastermind genius. The giraffe next to Sylveon in front of the Sword is overpowered. He couldn't Shadow Sneak. Crimson absolutely admits defeat there. Made the wrong move going for the Shadow Sneak. instead of just finishing off the Sylveon. And that is round 1 of our grand finals. Yeah, I completely forgot that too, not gonna lie. Sylveon first entrant into the Moon's Refuge Hall of Fame confirmed. Not quite Cupid, we already have someone in there. I held a singles tournament and it got absolutely swept by a Morpeko. And I feel like Sylveon is becoming the Morpeko of this tournament. But we shall see. We're gearing up. We're gearing up for match number 2 between Pato and Crimson. Thought about it after I clicked it. Happens to the best of us, Crimson. Game 1, Crimson won. Sorry, game 1, sorry. Game 1, Pato won. There we go. All right. Here we go. We've got match number 2. Once again, I need to say, the fact that Crimson has both Serena and Zoroark on their team is very mind games. It's such mind games. If I were Pato, I wouldn't really know how to respond to this, because Crimson did not bring Zoroark in round 1. But the thing is, depending on Zoroark's moveset here, I'm not sure how useful Zoroark is into Pato's team, other than being able to potentially one-shot the Sneasler. Let's see if Crimson goes for the mind game Zoroark or not. So from Crimson, it looks like the same start as last time, but do not be fooled, because Crimson could be running a Zoroark. We don't know yet. But it looks like a Whimsicott and Mr. Miss-a-Lot. Hopefully he does not miss this time. We've got the Giraffe. And there you have it. The Zoroark mind games have begun, but the Sneasler is wearing a Focus Sash. That means if they didn't protect the Whimsicott... The Zoroark moment happens. Against all odds, Sneasler goes for close combat at the start of a match when there's a Zoroark on the other side. We got a semi-finalist raid in the house. Our crowd favorite, the Weave himself. Heck yeah. Let's freaking go. Good job, Mr. Weave. Welcome, Raiders. You already know what's going on. Thank you for the raid, Shameless. Sorry you got knocked out. It was so close. It really came down to those speed tiers. But you did such a good job. You did like a very, very good job. I hope you had fun. Did you guys have fun? Shameless gang, did you have fun? We're not done yet! Whimsicott tried to encore into the Giraffe. This Torkoal is gonna be able to get a double kill. Obviously, we knew that was Zoroark. Luna. Say hi to the championship. This is my Mon. Say hi. It's even funnier the second time. Alright, so here's the situation is, this is the actual Arcanine now with Gardevoir. This is obviously going to be a Mega Gardevoir. But this is going to be rough. We don't know if... Luna. Luna! We don't know if Gardevoir opts for Protect. I'm curious to see what Torkoal goes for here. Of course, Eruption is going to be it. I wonder how much this is going to do against the H-Arc. Mr. Missalot is able to tank that quite well. Giraffe using Psychic, though, that's going to hit for quite a good amount of damage. Is Trace random? From my knowledge, it's random. Thank you. It was a lot of fun indeed, especially using Toxicroak. You're the best for hosting this. I'm going to get some food, but I'll still be here. Thank you for being part of this. Shameless. It made me really happy for you to be here. Guys, this is looking tough for Crimson. I think those very key turns, forgetting that Armor Tail counters priority moves set by Prankster, might make a difference here. But let's see what can be done. It looks like another helping hand, probably Eruption. It might be enough to take out this guard if it goes first under Trick Room. Girafarig might be outshining Sylveon at this point. Listen, one thing we don't talk about, viewers, when you're a participant in the biggest tourney on the planet right now, yes, I'm talking about this one. The nerves are there. You're not thinking straight. You're trying to pay attention to what's going on, but there's a lot going on at all times, and it's hard. There's a million things to think about in this game. But Mr. Missalot does not miss! He didn't miss when it came down to it. Crimson doing his best impression of Moon is Wild Jack. The giraffe is still alive. We don't know who's still left on Pato's team, but I have a feeling it's Clutch! It's Clutch! Is Clutch here to clutch? Is the famous Pato's infamous Sylveon, is it going to be enough to bring home the victory? Guys, remember, Pato won the first match of this Champions Final. They're one win away from victory. Flare Blitz is definitely... Tap. Crimson was throwing everybody for a loop. How did that just one tap clutch? Sun boosted Flare Blitz. Crimson just dropping a casual GG's after that is crazy. Gang, I couldn't have asked for better. We're getting Game 3 of the Grand Finals, baby. Game 3 of the Grand Finals. Let's kick it. Guys, this is now winner takes all. Before we jump into the next game, are you guys having fun? Are you guys enjoying this? Who are you rooting for? Who are you rooting for? Are you rooting for Crimson, who surprised everyone with that clutch flare blitz. Are you guys rooting for Pato, the underdog, whose Sylveon got absolutely deleted from existence? Who are we feeling right now? Did Crimson BM with the 3x prio into Giraffe? Crimson is the one who won this finals match despite missing 3 turns. And so I don't know whether we need to have more respect or less respect for Crimson, to be fair. I don't know which one it is. Yeah. This is crazy. I'm having a blast. I'm so glad you guys are enjoying it. Let's get back to it. Crimson and Pato. Everyone is ready. I don't know if you guys are ready, but guys, remember? Please remember this one thing. I know you guys are like, oh, how could you forget this? How could you forget that? I'm telling you, when you're in a tournament, especially in the finals, with the most prestigious Discord role on the line, by the way. I know that's what you guys are fighting for. It's nerve-wracking. I know we're just a little community, we're just having fun, but trust me, it's nerve-wracking. You forget things, your mind goes here, you're thinking of all the people that are watching. It's difficult. It's quite difficult. So before you judge Crimson, make it to the finals. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. But also Crimson, let's clean that up. How about that? How about that? If I was Pato, I would be punching the air right now at that Flare Blitz one-shotting my Sylveon. I have no idea who to even root for. Guys, this is game 3 of our doubles championship grand finals. And at this point, it's winner takes all. I would be so surprised if Crimson does not risk another Zoroark mind game. Honestly, between everything that happened last match, what blows my mind the most is that despite losing the turns against the Giraffe, one thing no one really talked about is how Pato also lost a turn against Crimson because of the Zoroark mind games. Do we have a predict going on for this final? Winner takes all? This is such a good move here. Putting the Serena in front of the Giraffe and the Blastoise. I'd also think about making this move. It is interesting though, because this makes Whimsicott very vulnerable. That Whimsicott hits very hard. It is a crit. It is a crit. Crit is going to be helpful here. It looks like that's going to make a big difference on the damage output that Stoise is going to have into Serena and Whimsicott. But Trick Room is going to go off. Now, I'm wondering what Crimson's response to the Trick Room is. Trick Room is quite a nerf to Crimson's team here, because Crimson's team is quite fast between Gardevoir, Zoroark, even the Sword and Arcanine. Serena's gonna live this. Serena does have kill potential onto this Blastoise with the Power Whip. That should be enough to do it. So Stoise is out of the match. But of course, on Pato's side, I forgot to put this back. On Pato's side, we do still have 2 other carries potentially. It all depends on whether they brought Sneasler, whether they brought Matcha. Torkoal is going to come out. This is going to be so strong. into this Serena and Whimsicott. Honestly, I don't know what Crimson does here. I'm foreseeing a switch. I don't think they want Serena or Whimsicott to take a full health. There's no switch into this Helping Hand eruption. The Protect is going to tempo a turn here. Alright. It looks like we are going for double Protect, but Trick Room does still have a few turns left. Unless we go for a double Protect into some switches. Otherwise, this is going to look quite spicy. Quite spicy. Of course, Pato's gonna run it back. And they do get this eruption off. Of course it's gonna do a double kill. Maybe Crimson's strategy here is to sacrifice the Serena and the Whimsicott so that the main carries will then be able to tempo out of this Trick Room. But if I was Crimson, I'd be thinking about how to shut down this Giraffe. I know it seems like the Torkoal is doing most of the carrying, but as long as the Giraffe is on the field, Armortail is a decent trace here. Definitely the better of the two options. As long as the Giraffe is still on the field, it risks the Trick Room being in constant rotation. I'm expecting a double Protect here. I'm not sure if I don't think Trick Room is down yet. Protect does come out from Gardevoir. Let's see from Arcanine. Of course. So we foresee the double Protect. Yo, Sir Vorvex, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having fun. Now we get to see that Torkoal actually went for a Weather Ball. They went for the Weather Ball Psychic. Now, at this point, Trick Room is down. If I was Crimson, I know here that my win condition is not having Trick Room up. If I was Pato, I know that Crimson would be terrified of my Trick Room. Let's see if they go for the Giraffe. If I was Pato, I would have protected the Giraffe here. Giraffe does... Giraffe survives. Torkoal survives. Wait, what? Oh! It's because Torkoal has no health! Wait, did the Giraffe flinch? Oh my goodness. Crimson. Guys, this is the best finals I've ever seen. This is the best finals I've ever seen. Who does Pato have left? If you tell me it's the Sylveon, the problem with that is that we saw what happens. We saw what happens. With the Flare Blitz into the Sylveon. Is the sun out? Is the sun out? This is going to change everything. There's no sun. I'm clutching my pearls. Everyone clutch their pearls. Hold them tight. I don't know how Pato can get out of this. Let's see what... I would do the same thing if I was Pato. I'd want to see what their plan is. Obviously, if you're Crimson, you're just doubling into the clutch slot. It doesn't matter at this point. I don't think there's anything Pato can do to turn this around unless Crimson chooses the wrong moves here. If Crimson chooses the wrong moves, all Crimson has to do is not miss, and there you have it, folks. Gosh, that was Such a good match. Rockslide Gaming does it again, but gang. Crimson is our winner. Undefeated through the tournament. The only loss taken in the first round of the finals, when everyone thought he was down and out, when everyone thought he could not use his brain. Crimson said, look at my brain, look at it. Crimson said, don't doubt it. Crimson said, it was all planned. Crimson said, you should have bet on me. And Crimson is the winner of the inaugural Moon's Refuge Doubles Championship. Can I please see W Crimson's in the chat? Pato, incredible. Pato, I didn't know you had that dog in you. Pato, I didn't know you had that dog in you, homie. W Crimson in the chat. Thank you to everyone who participated. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We have one very important match left, gang. But amazing job to everyone who participated. Crimson doing a clean sweep through the tournament. Absolute legend of a lad. An absolute lord. Great job, Crimson. Great job, Pato. Thank you guys for having an absolutely memorable finals. I appreciate you all. Crimson. Crimson. Care for me to challenge that perfect win streak? Guys, it's not over. Guys, it's not over. Crimson. Oh, Crimson. Oh, Crimson. Can you beat me, though? Crimson, can you beat me, though? Pull up. Court 3. You and me, winner. Oh, you said room 2? I got you. I'll sit down. You're the winner. Court 2. Down with the dictator. Am I the dictator? Wait, who's the dictator here? Who's the dictator here? Best of 3. I'm so nervous. Wait, guys, I totally forgot I needed to play now. Final boss. Mommy Moon. Can you... Oh, that's awkward. Hold on. Wait, it's fine. It's fine. Guys, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everyone wait. Hold. Oh no. Did the room close? The room closed, didn't it? That's crazy. The undefeated Mommy Moon. I've never lost a match in this game ever. Room code Crimson 40005091. 40005091. Who's gonna tell her what? Who's gonna tell me what? That I'm gonna lose? It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best. This is just because... Oh, I closed the room. Wait, no, that was my room. Ranked number 1 in all formats? Yeah. 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 No, I misclicked. I put all the points I had on Moon. Cupid, please tell me you're kidding. Cupid, please tell me you're kidding. I'm not good at this game. No, guys, don't bet on me. Guys, you guys are absolutely insane for betting on me after Crimson just beat everyone. Okay, Crimson, all I ask is that you please don't stream snipe. Please make this fair. Please actually give me a chance to win this. I would really appreciate that. And let's make this a fun exhibition match, okay? If anyone bet on me, I apologize in advance. All right, this is gonna be quite interesting. Okay, wait, let me actually think how to beat this team. Now we're seeing Caster Moon calm down, Commentator Moon is going to bed. Now we're locked in Aspiring Champion Player Moon. Okay, now we're VGC Moon. Okay, I need to concentrate. You guys know how it is when I'm concentrating. Is Flo good here? Yes. Except against this Arcanine, which... You know what? I think this is fine. I don't see a reason why... Technically, Sneasler wouldn't be... Oh, no, we don't want to bring Sneasler here, actually. Sneasler would be good to take out the guard, but I don't think we need it. I'm putting my mortgage on you winning this. I'm so sorry, but you might be homeless in the next few little bits. All right. Let me think. Anyone who's here for the first time and has never seen me stream Pokemon Champions, what I do is I talk through all my decisions so that we can all learn together. You guys can tell me when I'm dumb. So that's what I do here. So, I'm thinking this might be a Zoroark. I'm not sure which is the Zoroark. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be safe here. And we are going to... I don't think Zoroark... I mean, unless Zoroark is running Flamethrower... they can't one-shot my Whims. Them running Tailwind is perfectly fine. I don't care. I'm betting on... Oh. That's the actual... Okay, so there's no Zoroark. In which case, this was not the best play. I'm curious to see if their Whims has a Sash. See, I don't call my Mon miss a lot when I need them to hit their heat waves. That's all I'm gonna say. We're manifesting. Also, I'm not locked in because I'm in entertainment mode. But this is just for fun, so it's fine. This isn't ranked. We're not on the ladder. We're just having some fun. Someone tell me who you guys predicted would win. How much money is on the line here? That's a horrible trace for me. Okay, let me think here. My win condition is... This is actually pretty simple, I think. Wait, who do they have? Zoroark. I think we're fine here to do this. Now, if they protect on guard, then I'll have lost this turn. But it looks like we don't get a protect, in which case I win this turn. Let's see, we just can't afford a flinch. Please. Oh! Didn't I Tailwind? Shoot, okay. This is spicy! I did Tailwind though, didn't I? I got it off in time, right? That's what matters. Okay. This is gonna be a little tricky. Simply because I don't know if they have Zoroark in the back. Yeah, I don't know if they brought Zoroark. If they did, I could potentially be screwed, but if they brought Zoroark, I'm guessing they would have done this already. So we're gonna go for... Okay, I might lose now through this. A crit? Yeah, this is pretty bad. This is quite bad. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna double into this, not because it won't kill, but just in case they do a strange switch. This here is the safest slot to double into because they just protected. But I think I lose. Okay, that does kill. I don't know. I don't think Moonblast kills this guard in time. Yeah, I would have needed a crit there. That would be GG on this one. Maybe I need to figure, no. Yeah, because that's just a Shadow Sneak, isn't it? Yeah, I don't have a way to win this now. I mean, the champion is good. What can I say? What can I say? There's nothing I could have used on this Aegislash that would have actually killed it, unfortunately. Like a Moonblast wouldn't have, unless I'm dumb. Yeah, no, a Moonblast wouldn't have killed it either. Yeah. Guard is like base 100 when Shandy is around 80. Yeah. Yeah, I know Guard is deceptively fast. GG! Crimson, win this and I'll give you a shiny guard. Ooh. G Crimson. I guess I'll give you the cash. Well played, Crimson. You deserve it. Not only are you the winner of the tournament, but you did beat Mommy Moon. You put Mom in her place. Great job, everyone. The bets were 50-50, was it? I'm so sorry to everyone who lost their houses and all their money because of me. We could make it. I think if we made it best of 3, Crimson would still win, though. My points. I'm so sorry, Andy. No, Andy, I apologize. I truly apologize. No, please don't be in debt. Oh, that's kind of funny. Please don't. Please don't be in debt. Do you guys want a best of 3? I think I still lose, to be honest. I only know how to play one team. And I think I don't know how to beat him with my team. We could do another one. Guys, no. Did I disappoint? I'm sorry to everyone who bet on me. Guys, I told you not to. Winner interview? I might need to do a winner interview. Next YouTube video is a winner interview. I need to hear my son. Wait, what? Why is he your son? Do I need to set up my stream mic? We could low-key do an interview. That wouldn't be... We could low-key do it, but like maybe not on stream though. Because I have trust issues. You didn't disappoint, you did your best. Thanks, Cupid! Y'all are so cute. Alright. Wait, why do Crimson and Guardian know each other? What is this? What is this? Demi, thanks for the biddies. Also, I can take away my fancy banner now. And this too, I think. But also we can just go back to this. Are you guys down to finish off some champions? Okay, let's do a poll. Do you want to do, let me just make this poll real quick. Do you want to do, what do you want to do? Do you want to do viewer battles? Viewer battles? Or do you want to see me get sweaty on ranked? And you guys have 1 minute to choose. Been fun, y'all gotta go. Thanks for being here, Cruz. Can't wait for the next tournament. I'm excited to battle you guys. Yes. Okay. Anyone who's here because you enjoyed the tournament, please drop a follow. Make sure you're following so you can catch the next one. This is not going to be the only one. I am the tourney gal now. So I'm going to drop... Oh my goodness! Mr. Fish! Yay! Mr. Fish W gifties for the new people here. Thank you so much, Mr. Fish, for giving some subs to our new friends. Guys, I'm also gonna drop the Discord link in the chat. If you guys enjoy Champions tournaments, I organize them in Discord. So please make sure you join the Discord if you haven't already. But let's see what you guys want viewer battles. Let's freaking do it. I need to make a new room. I should have asked that before I left the room. 2 tourneys, 1. Now a third one. Crimson. Are you just sweeping tourneys? Are you just sweeping tourneys? Is that what's going on? Mr. Fish, thank you again for the subbies. I really appreciate the support. I feel so much better now. I was so stressed. Like, guys, you don't understand how stressful it is setting up a tournament. It's so hard. It takes so much planning to try and make things nice. I was like making the new graphics for the stream so that it looked nice for you guys. Here is the code for viewer battles. Darth too! Thank you, Darth! Thank you for the gifted! I appreciate you. Yes, you guys can now redeem battles to fight me. Wait, did Danny redeem a battle? Am I seeing that correctly? Hold on. Let me just refresh my dashboard. I see Danny is the first one who redeemed a battle? Hey, good job running the show and holding it down. Real talk. Yo, Mike, thank you. I appreciate it. I was stressing so hard. Well, get in the room then, Danny. I'm waiting. You guys can join the room and fight against each other. If you want to fight against me, make sure you redeem battle with your Stardust. And thank you, Darth and Mr. Fish, for the gifties. I really appreciate the support. All right. Our first battle against Shameless, who, if you guys remember, was one of our semi-finalists, and it came down to the wire. I saw you. I'm here. I'm ready. Pato also wants to battle me, which is terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. All right, Daniel, do not cheat. Make sure you're not cheating. Yeah, thank you. Shameless stocks going up. That's so funny. Guys, we have a hype train. That's so much fun. Guys, if there's anyone new in this stream, I would love for you to like drop any emote, because I think there's a lot of new people here who have joined us from this tournament. And And I'd love to know and just say hi. So if you're new here, just drop a little hi. I'd love to say hi. I joined the room if anyone wants to battle me in the meantime. Yes. Guys, fight each other. We encourage violence here. We love the violence here. It's funny because my name is Daniel too. I was confused for a second. Oh, that's so funny, Mr. Fish. Wait. 2 Daniels? I think we actually have another Danny too. I want my rematch against Shameless. Everyone else lost twice. I only lost once. Yo, Daniel, you have another challenger after this. My first stream, but I've been in the Discord for a few days. Awesome. I'm so glad you could finally join the stream. Okay. Let me think about this. Who does he have on his team again? What do I need in order to win? I need... We just have to pray for a non-miss here. We have to pray for a non-miss. He does go for the... I thought he might Weather Ball on Whims. So this is interesting. I just need to hit this Whims with this Heat Wave. That's all that matters right now. Nothing else matters right now. The only thing I asked for didn't happen. Are you kidding me? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Tell me if you saw it, please. No, tell me if you saw it. Because now I'm screwed. Oh my gosh, I'm so screwed now. Oh, I'm so screwed now. Frick. That women's cot should not be alive, bro. I'm so mad about this. I'm so mad about this. We did get the hype chest. Oh, it's button mashing. Oh no, wait, it's not button mashing, it's this. I'm so mad. That should not have happened. The one thing I needed it to hit, it didn't hit. That's tragic. That is so tragic. Alright. Yeah. Okay, I saw it. That sucks, right, Kiki? Absolute tomfoolery and nonsense. Absolutely crazy. I want to get rid of the Pelipper. At this point, Whimsicott has already done the damage it's going to do to my team. And I can knock it out pretty easily late game. I don't mind that too much, but I really need to get... Oh, that's freaking annoying. He's getting every lucky thing that could ever happen to him. How do I deal with this mess? I don't know how to deal with this mess. Yes, I do. The only problem is now we need to do this. Let's see. Confused. If it was confused, I would have just FF'd. Every miss that I could have missed, I missed. Everything that could have gone in his favor has gone in his favor. But you know what? This is the game. Yo, Demi, thank you for your amazing shift. Please go take care of yourself. So much love for you, my friend. Thank you for being here to accompany me. I really, really appreciate it. You're getting jumped? No, I'm getting absolutely wrecked. He is checking my rectum. 100%. Alright, so this is what I was waiting for. Now, we're in a tricky little situation. We're in a tricky little situation. So, we do have rain up. I basically need to sacrifice my Whimsicott. He checked my rectum. Yeah, that did not do enough damage at all. Okay, we burned his Encore. I'm just wondering... Oh, perfect! Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright. We played that... We couldn't have played that better, thankfully. So, okay. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be such a rough transition, though. I need to get Bask out. I can't have him locked into this. This is super unfortunate. Oh god, I hope I tailwinded. Oh god. I really hope I tailwinded. Frick. Please tell me I tailwinded too, otherwise I'm so dead. I didn't tailwind. If I tailwinded, it would have went before Gunk Shot. Without tailwind, now I'm screwed. Now I'm screwed. Crap, I needed to tailwind there. Oh, rip. Rip, 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 rip. Yeah, now I'm completely so screwed, bro. That sucks. He just kills me now. That's so unfortunate. The tailwind would have made this winnable, bro. Tailwind would have made this winnable. Yo, J-Ro, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to win this though. Like, I really needed that tailwind up. I don't have a chance now. That sucks. Yeah, I can't. The tailwind not going off really sucks for us there, unfortunately. And it was just because I messed up. I just truly messed up. And that's on me. Imagine it worked. That would have been funny. Gotta go. Oh, gotta hope. Oh, gotta hope for double protect. Yeah, no. No. That's an L. That's the L of the century, bro. Oh my god. Do it to me, Danny. Just get her done. Just get her done. Next, oh, I can just FF actually. Whoops. Next match though, we're against Pato, who. Wait, should I have not FF'd? I think Greninja is still faster than Flo, but my Flo is super fast, but I don't know. Anyway. GG, Danny. Honestly, clip it. Trust me, that's clipped. Next, we're against Pato. Pato, pull up. Court 3. Never give up. I shouldn't have given up. We could have brought that back. What? There's a world. There's a world where Moon needs to learn to not FF. Yeah, Pato, you're next. This is fun. W shameless stocks, I know, right? Crowd favorite comes and beats mom. That sounds kind of weird. Pato? Are you oh. Of course, the second night. Let's do this. Let's do it. Looks like I still kind of got it. Yeah, I have words to say to you later. Don't you worry. I've got words for you. Prepare your ear holes. Prepare your ear holes. Now we're against another finalist. I feel like the best people from the tournament are like, I want a piece of Moon. I want a piece of her. Give me a piece. Is today Sunday? Does that mean I have to work tomorrow? Does that mean I can't stay up too late? How long has stream been? It's only been 3.5 hours, guys. Let's go, Moon and Pato. All right, let's see what we can cook against our finalist here, Pato. Oh gosh, I'm so scared of the Sylveon. I'm terrified of the Sylveon. All right. This is gonna be, oh, you know what? Let me fix this. This is gonna be a pretty standard start here. Sure did want to. Yeah, you did. Don't want to work tomorrow. Me neither, Nino. I don't feel like working. I might not do like a crazy 8-hour stream tonight though, like I usually do on Sundays. Cause low-key, your girl has been stressing out so much getting this tournament organized and everything. Like I want it to be so nice for you guys, you know? That I've been so anxious and stressed, and I kind of slept badly yesterday. So I might try and get a bit of an early sleep. We'll see. Back, what did I miss? Shameless Weeb rectum checked me. You did great. It was fun to watch at least, and it'll be better next time. Thanks, Cupid. I really appreciate that. I really try my best to make it nice for you guys. Actually, I would love to know. Maybe I should ask this in Discord too, but if anyone has anything to say in chat, like anything to improve and stuff for next time, that would be super, super good to know what I can improve. I'm actually gonna head out. Got a lot to do tomorrow. I totally understand, Mr. Fish. Thank you for being here. Thank you again for the gifties. I really, really appreciate the support when I'm putting so much effort into it. Take care of yourself. I will be back in a few days. But thank you for being here, Mr. Fish. The tourney was fire. The only thing would be checking in. I don't know how to... Like, I thought I made it really clear. Honestly, you already covered it. Everyone should be responsible for themselves on Limitless. Yeah. I guess, like, it just kind of sucks because people weren't checking in. People weren't checking in, but then I was spectating their battle, so it's like, I'm seeing them win, but they didn't check in, so like, what do I do in that situation? Unless I just make it super clear next time, like, I'm not even opening Limitless. Like, I'm just starting and ending rounds. If you don't check in and you play the match and you won, you still lost. Like, is that crappy for me to do? Or can I do that? For those new to Twitch or Limitless, it could be very confusing. You're right, King Kamara. Like, there's simpler platforms to use and everything, but like, I'm low-key, I'm trying to like establish myself as a VGC streamer, and I want to use the official VGC platform. So I don't know. I think that's like the hardest, the biggest decision I'm gonna have to make is like what to do about the Limitless stuff. First tournament that we did, we used, I forget what it was. It was a much simpler thing. It was much simpler. And I recorded everything myself, but I was like, all the VGC players use Limitless, you know? So like I should do that. It's not crappy. You already organize everything. Maybe have like a briefing document to help newer players, but then you should be hands off after that. Not crappy. You gotta know the system or suffer the consequences. You have until tourney starts to learn how to use the system or suffer. That's fair. I just have so much... I have so much love for you guys. It's hard for me to be harsh with you. Like, I do it kind of as a joke. You know what I mean? This sucks because they got Trick Room off. Which means that guy's gonna go first. I don't want to tank the fire here. I just don't want to. Wims can die. Wims is not useful when Giraffe is there. Yeah, Wims dies here. Kind of just want to get in the fish. Ask before it starts if everyone knows what to do, then one example. I've only ever played in tournaments in person. By running more tournaments and streaming, you'll expose more people to the Limitless tournament. That's a good point too, King Kamara, is that like more people will be able... Hold on, let me check something. Well, this is kind of tricky. I might need to wave crash. That's a great point that maybe I can like help people do it. It was so unfortunate because there was one person who checked in, saw that their opponent didn't check in, and then they left. And then they weren't there when I was checking to see who was there. I've never actually played a tournament before. Haven't played competitive since Gen 5, and that was only briefly. What killed my Basque? Wait, what? Was it Eruption that killed my Basque? I didn't Aqua Jet. Don't worry, I didn't Aqua Jet. Don't pull a Crimson is so funny because Crimson won. Yeah, I know. It's also overstimulating with stream. That's why when I'm participating in a tournament, I don't stream it. Oh god, it's the infamous Sylveon. Well, we just lose. We just lose. There's not even any point. I'm just gonna try to smash this Sylveon skull. I deserve that. It's funny. I'm fighting Crimson now. Wish me luck. I'm about to get floored. You got this. Don't be scared. He's only the reigning champ. Yeah, I honestly don't know what to do about... I feel like you guys like... I have a lot of improvements that I wanted to do for today that I couldn't do because I've been having sleeping problems lately. And I didn't wake up early enough to implement all of them. I just focused on like the graphics and stuff for this time. But there's a lot of other stuff I want to do. But I do agree, I think the biggest problem was like people not checking in and like moving along the tournament themselves. But I'm not sure what the fix is other than just being an absolute hard ass. GG Pato. You absolutely killed it. Like, for example, out of the semi-finalists, like the last 4, I think the only person who actually recorded their wins and everything and checked in properly was Crimson. So, like, the people who actually won wouldn't have been in the semi-finals. You know what I mean? Next is Ryan. Oh, Ryan. Oh, Ryan. A court to 3, monsieur. And then after Ryan is Darth, and then after Darth is Dark Crows. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's see who's gonna beat me next. That's what I was saying. Shameless should have been disqualified and I should have taken his spot. Yeah. It's rough because he actually won, but he was just an idiot. Altered my team a bit for funsies. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, it's hard. I don't know what to do. Maybe... Like, should I just run my own bracket and not use, like, an online thing? And I just, like, run my own spreadsheet and put in everything myself? Like, I like using the official VGC platform. I don't know. I'll probably ask for your feedback in Discord. I'll drop the Discord link again. If anyone hasn't joined yet. I would like super appreciate your feedback because I want to keep making the tournaments better and better and better for you guys. You pushing it? All right, Ryan. Falcon Punch. Let's see what we can do against this. This isn't a terrible start for us. I feel like I do need to match this Tailwind. But this is a pretty good start for us. You know what? I can put my graphic back up. That's my team. Look at my cute little team. We got the Mega Big DB. Regardless of win or lose, I stand by the fact that if people didn't check in, I'd have made it to the finals. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this problem. You like jazz. You like jazz, just U-turned right on me. You like jazz. I like jazz. But I don't like losing. I had great battles against everyone and Shameless shouldn't have used Amon. I gave him against me. Did you not think that was gonna happen? I could have told you that was gonna happen. So I tailwinded. We both tailwinded. Bet. Okay. Well, that makes things interesting for me. You think Ryan leaves him in? Let's see. He did leave him in. Okay. Bet. We love this for us. I don't think this kills Chomp by any means. I forgot Ozai had been hit. Okay, that's still fine. This is still okay. This is still ookie dookie. Because we can run this now. Whoops. We can run this now. Shiny booty checker to clean, too clean not to use. Shiny booty checker. Was that your nickname in high school? Both think that's funny. New rule in future tourneys. No using gifted mons against the person that gifted it to you. I know Darth is so salty right now. Darth is so mad that... that's so unfortunate that Shameless beat Darth with the Pokemon that Darth gave him. I mean, would you rather fight an apple, a crab, or some beetles? I'll take... beetles? Yo, Jar of Peanuts. Jar of Peanuts, thank you for the follow. Thank you for dropping the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I think beetles? I don't know. I don't like apples, crabs, or beetles. I guess a beetle can't hurt nobody. I guess a beetle ain't too bad. Let's do this. Actually, wait. I don't think... Jar of me, I love it, right? Jar of peanuts. We already have... We've got jars in chat. Wait, not jars. We've got, you know what I can do? Let me do this. Let me do this. And let me do... this. He's faster? No way. No way. I didn't know he was faster, though. I didn't know he was faster. Let's not jar people. What the hell? Hi, Jar of Peanuts. Oh my gosh. I just got styled on. My mom's just got absolutely styled on, and that sucks for me. That sucks for me. Darth, you're after this, by the way. Am I in danger? Is there time for one more after Darth? Yes, we've got time, guys. Don't worry. Just all you need to do is redeem redeem battle using your Stardust on Twitch so that I have you in line. Right now it's Darth. So it's this and then Darth and then Dark Crows and then Cupid. Another freaking Sylveon, bro. I don't know what to do against this Sylveon. Fish sweep? Ow. Never mind, it's not a fish sweep. Yo, the bird is so fast. I'm Cone, yes, I do know you're Cone, but I don't know how, I don't know how, because everyone's gonna be like, who am I talking to if I don't say Dark Crows, you know? So it's Darth, then Cone, or / Dark Crows. Reverse fish sweep. Bird gives priority to all flying type moves. No, Danny. That bird only has moves priority on flying type when they're full health. The second he's not full health, he doesn't get that priority move thing. He's just naturally fast too. GG, Ryan. Ryan, that was like an insane match. Next is Darth. Let's do this. Darth, it better not be your cheese team, I swear. I swear. Thought for sure you were targeting Sylveon. Yeah, I thought you would think I was targeting Sylveon. But you also proved that you weren't stream sniping, so W. Darth, why are you using a sweaty team against me? Wait, what? Why is Darth using the sweatiest team against me right now? Wait, I shouldn't have used these mons. I should have... Ah, frick. I just auto-locked it. I should have brought Sneasler against this. I 100% should have brought Sneasler against this. I don't know how to redeem Stardust. You gather Stardust just by watching the stream. But then, like, you can... Where is it? If you press the little icon on the bottom of the chat in the left, you can redeem a battle. Basque sweep? I know. If I knew I had 2-shot, I would have double attacked. Yeah. That would have got me. W Moon. Hi, Verminside. How you doing? Guys, I'm hungry. Did I eat it? I didn't eat today. Did I eat? I had one cookie to give me energy. I had sugar to give me energy to be insane. Alright. I didn't eat today, Cupid. I was so nervous for the tournament. I really wanted to go so well for you guys. Okay. I need to get this off no matter what. Who do I care about? I kind of want to get rid of Pelipper here. Just because... Are we allowed to battle you more than once? I have another team. Yes. You are allowed to battle me more than once. Just redeem it again. Oh gosh. Moon, please get food. I know I need to go eat. I know I need to go eat. Soak is crazy here. Soak is so crazy here. Alright. I don't know if this... I shouldn't have done that. There's multiple reasons I shouldn't have done that. That was a bad decision on my part. Yeah, this sucks. Me neither. I was rebuilding the basement and they came upstairs and said you need replacements for the tourney and I joined. No way, Crimson. Are you kidding? You weren't even originally supposed to join, and then you joined last second, and then you won the entire thing. If I was anyone else in the tourney, I would be so mad right now. That's so funny. Good luck drywall is hilarious. I have Tailwind up. This should be okay. Blame the no-shows? I know, right? There were a couple people who originally retracted from the tournament and then last second rejoined, which is pretty funny. Oh my gosh. Thank God I doubled into that, because that's crazy. But the fact that I had to double into that for that 1% is insane. That's so insane. Could I not get one high roll to make me happy for once? I'm coming to sweep the tourney next time, I decided. I'm low-key mad at you for not joining. I know you said you were busy and stuff, but do I have Tailwind? I do. I know you said you were busy, but like, I wanted to see you fight. But you have to bring like one of your fun teams though, like the Evolutions though. Because otherwise you're just gonna cook everyone. Unless they outdumb you, Jack. Gotta eat the good luck drywall is crazy. King Kamara, you found the battle button. Awesome. I don't know why I thought that killed him. Oh no, I'm thinking of someone else. It doesn't kill T-Tar. And this doesn't kill Gyarados. I threw. No, I threw. I was not using my brain properly. Since when does T-Tar run Muddy Water? Hello? Says the one who has never been to a single one of my streams. Exactly, Crimson. Exactly, Crimson. You're exactly right. Do we know his full team? 1, 2, 3, 4. We do. Okay. You're exactly right, Crimson. Apparently, he streams on YouTube, I think. You might have to do a 32+ player tournament once it comes out on mobile next week. So you want to have like a 8-hour tournament? Low key, I want it to be, because in other tournaments that I've joined, I've always found it way too long. They always go way too long. It's hard to stay for the whole thing. So I put in a lot of effort to make sure that this tournament didn't go too long. But I do think there's a couple things we can change. Like, I think the Swiss round at the beginning, keeping it to 3 matches is good. But I think quarters being best of 1 is fine. Then I think maybe we make semis best of 3. And then maybe we make finals best of 5. Does that sound silly to you guys? Next week we should have new moms? Yeah. Yeah, Mikkel's was 6.5 hours. I know, it went so long. That was some feedback I gave him that like... I just can't have it too long. Maybe for the 32 players... We're not doing 32 players. We're not doing 32. 16 max. Because when there's 32 players... As a viewer, you can't really get attached to anyone. Like, by the end of the semifinals, you guys saw enough of certain people. Best of 5 is crazy. Is it? For finals? GG, by the way, Darth. That was a very, very good match. Next is Cone. Here we go. Is best of 5 crazy for finals? Maybe. Officials only best of 3, right? That was the best. It's a very good team, Darth. I think that's my favorite team. Well, not favorite, but like strongest that you've shown. All right, Cone, what are you cooking here? Any nonsense I need to look out for? I'm so hungry, gang. Like, I'm so hungry. Okay. I think we're okay here. I think quarterfinal should be best of 3 or at least double elimination because it can punish those who went 3-0 in Swiss and only lose once. Oh god. Okay, I'll rethink the tournament. But guys, please join Discord so that you can give me all this feedback because I'm gonna forget. Maybe lock the queue now and get food when it's done before it's too late. Let me see what's open. Sorry, wait. Let me start this match. We've got Titar and Courgette. I can't kill Titar here, so I'm just gonna do this. Let me see if there's anything I can order that actually looks good to me. Let me see. Uber Eats. Yeah, I'm not sure. I really like having the Swiss round to set, like, to top cut. But then I think, like, semis, like quarters and semis, and then finals, I'm not sure what it should be. Like, should they all be best of 3? Like, there's 8 people in quarters. Do we need best of 3 for quarters? Host the next tourney 2 weekends from now. Same prize, but in USD. We'll spend the time before a tourney figuring out the rules. Oh yeah, I forgot Ozai dies to sand here. That sucks. Best of 3 for semis and finals. Yeah, I don't think quarters should... It's hard, because... Did I get Tailwind off? I did. Now... This is gonna be rough into a Volcarona. As long as I can get rid of Titar, we're fine. Should I order ramen real quick? Should I order ramen? Sorry guys, I'm doing a lot of things at once. I'm like, my stomach is so grumbly. Do I just do ramen? Ramen, says Cupid. Oof, tummy hurts. I just have too much anxiety before stream. To do it. I didn't see what happened, which is really bad. Why did he protect or something? I didn't see what... I'm guessing he protected because I didn't do anything else. And what did Volcarona... This... I'm not playing this one well. I really need to get this food situation sorted. kind of like I didn't see what happened. I probably should have a encore bug. I didn't see what bug did. I'm losing it. Okay. Let's look at this. Who is the team? So we know the full team, so we're fine here. I actually think... This does 150, but this has a type advantage against... Yeah, I need to do this. Okay, so now we're against Cone. After Cone is Cupid, by the way. Perfect! We love to see that. The burn is so bad. The burn is so bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Never mind, I'm out of food. I also don't have food, Crimson. Are we both hungry? We're both hungry tonight. I'm gonna do this. Because if Basque, I might need to kill off the T-Tar. Since Basque is burned. Yeah. That really sucks. No way. I think I lose this then. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Because then the liquidation is going to do a lot of damage onto Flo. Mirror coat, interesting. Is this a chance? So we kill T-Tar potentially, unless the protect goes out. Okay, we killed T-Tar. We just need to survive this one attack from the spider. We just need to survive this one attack from the spider. Do we? We don't. That's so unfortunate. Good job, Cone. Wobbuffet in Champions. Is Wobbuffet one of your favorite, Darth? I'm back. Woo! Good job, Cone. Okay. Now it's Cupid. I think that's Eros, right? I need one of these to clear up. Yeah, I need one of the courts to clear up, please. Por favor. Thank you so much. Eros. My bad, didn't know your username. Oh, yeah. Your Beatles did do it, Cone. Thank you for the follow on YouTube, Beats with Kev. Appreciate you. I also don't have YouTube chat up. I just brought YouTube chat up. Sorry, gang. I was so focused on managing this stuff. You're not a Twitch chat. Come on. Alright, let's do it. You and me, Cupid. I have such a big loss streak right now. I've barely beat anyone. Okay. I hate Shandy into this. I'm not gonna lie, I hate Shandy into this. I don't want Shandy into this. Like, I don't see any point of having Shandy on this team. Good luck, Cupid. I'm so sad I didn't get the trick or treat. Wait, what do you mean? No trick or treat? Okay. Here we go. That's my Mario impression. Here we go. Except he doesn't get a voice crack. Alrighty. I should be able to do this. Perfect. 'Cause now we get a delayed tailwind. This is fine. Flip turn isn't gonna kill anyone. And then we get a free moon blast onto whoever this is. Oh, perfect. Huge, 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 huge. Because now we get a moon blast onto the Chomp, which is great for us. Yep. I actually don't even think, we probably should do, actually, you know what? We can get a double delayed tailwind. Because Chomp shouldn't be able to kill here. Can he? Oh my gosh, are you joking? Are you joking? Are you joking? Are you joking? What is that move? Why did it bring her to 0? Hello? Why did this Whimsicott just one-shot my other Whimsicott? I feel like I don't understand what just happened. Alright. Endeavor? Oh, is that the one that matches your HP? Yo, that's such a strat. That's such a strat. Oh my goodness, wait, I need to do that. I need to my match HP. That's crazy, and I need to do it. I need to do it. The problem is now I'm so screwed. Because now they have Tailwind and I don't. In case he uses like Jet Punch or something. Let's see. Shoot. What does the Palafin use here? Wave Crash, bro? That's insane. What just happened is insane. That's so crazy what just happened. Wow. What just happened is crazy. Did you guys see my Floette just live at 1 HP? No one wants to battle right now. We might be all battled out. We've been battling all day. Yeah, now I need to do this. Please don't jet punch. I guess it doesn't matter. Actually, I hope they jet punch. He wave crashes, bro? That's insane. That's insane. I'm def battled out, yeah. Oh shoot, I didn't even order my ramen. Oh no, now it's closed! No! No! Sadness and despair. Absolute sadness. Am I battling Cupid right now? I think I am. And then it's Ryan, and then it's King Chimera. Oh, God. Time for a 22.5 hour break playing Champions. Do you have your next tournament that soon? Did I Dazzling Gleam? Oh, please miss my Floette. It didn't miss my Floette. Okay. I think I might still have a chance. How did we end up in this predicament? Demi, I don't want to talk about it. I'm hungry. Demi, I'm just hungry. I'm hungry and now I can't order my ramen, so now I'm a little grumpy too. I'm grumpy and hungry. There's a world where we could survive. I don't think this kills. Shell Bell is crazy work. Shell Bell is absolutely crazy work. We might win this. I think we do, in fact. I think we do, in fact, win this. Protect won't save you. I'm coming for that fin. I be coming for that fin. No, it's Saturday, but I'm planning on ironing out on stream tomorrow. I would do it off, but I feel like since I made it on, I feel like required. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm not sure what to order. Should I just not eat today? Does anyone ever do that? Does anyone ever just not eat when they don't have food? Let me see if there's anything open. Pizza? I hate pizza. I hate pizza so much. Like, I hate, like, greasy, yucky pizza. I like artisanal pizza. GG, by the way, Cupid. That was a really, really good match. That was so close. But I know I'm such a strange person. I don't like pizza. I don't like pizza. Will it make you guys mad if I take like 3 minutes to choose something to eat? Your defensive plays were thank you, Cupid. I did my best. Can I take 3 minutes to order something before I get distracted and like everything closes? Okay, I just need a couple minutes to order it, and then by the time it gets here, we'll be done. We'll get through our list of battles. You doing everything solo? Girl is trying to run the world on her own. And I live alone, so I can't even be like, hey, friend, can you bring me something to drink or eat? Your girl is just raw dogging it. Pause. Whoa. I'm really sorry for what I just said. I'm really sorry for what I just said. That was crazy. Yeah, I know, I'm so sorry. First time I've ever heard someone say they hate pizza. Cupid, it's 5:30 a.m. Cupid, does that mean you were up all night watching this tournament? Cupid, did I already know where you're from? Does that mean you're in Europe? That means you should have went to sleep when Raven went to sleep. Yeah, pretty much. Cupid, first of all, W. First of all, W. For being such a lad. But also don't ruin your sleep. Oh, Abu Dhabi! Cool! I don't think I knew that, right? You never told me that before. Is this what I'm ordering? Do you ever order something that you don't really want and then you're like, why am I spending money on something I don't really want to eat? Guys, if there's nothing I really want to eat, is it that bad if I just don't eat today? I know it is. I know it's bad. Do you guys want to help me choose? Guys, help me choose. Help me choose, okay? I'm indecisive. It's either gonna be this chicken wrap with fries, roasted chicken with fries. Ramen is closed now. I would have easily gone for ramen. Hold on, wait. Roasted chicken wrap with fries, or butter chicken. Chicken wrap and fries or butter chicken. Please help me decide. Please help me decide. I'm so indecisive. And then once I decide, we can get back to the actual stream. Now I'm hungry. Okay, wait. I'm going to make a poll. Wait, because I can't keep track of everything you guys are saying. 30-second poll. How do I start a poll? New poll. Eats chicken wrap or butter chicken. Oh, 1 minute. Start. Vote, please. I need help. I vote option 1. Also, this message is what made me learn my keyboard needs replacing. Spacebar. Oh no, that's not good. I made a poll. And then the second you guys choose, I'm gonna order it, and then we're. I just saw your text at the same time. Hi, don't look. My war stripes have gone to shit. They've disappeared. It looked cuter before. Chicken sounds great. Crimson, you're trolling. Both options are chicken. Also, Ryan, you're next, by the way. If you want to pull up to court 3. Everyone's master ball in here? That's crazy. Chicken wrap 1 over butter chicken. Chicken wrap 1 over butter chicken. And now I need to order chicken wrap. And chicken sounds great. It does, doesn't it? If there was a butter chicken wrap, I would do that. But chicken wrap 1. Chicken wrap 1 by like double the votes. So I guess that's what we're doing. Should I get it with fries or no, fries? Frick rice, bro. I can make rice. I can't make fries. Mayo for the fries. Maybe I do spicy mayo. Chicken wrap for the win. Are those war paint or shit stains? Is crazy, Darth. Darth is on something tonight. I don't mind Darth. I know they look like shit stains now, don't they? Okay, wait, let me order this chicken wrap. Chat spoke. I'm sorry to the person who knows I'm apologizing to them. No sugar water for me. We're just doing a good old chicken wrap. Demi, thank you for the bits. Demi, you're paying for my chicken wrap right now. This is fine. Chicken wrap with mayo on the side. Doesn't that sound delish? Ordered. Place order. Apple Pay that bish. Thank you guys for giving me the time to do this. My stomach is like devouring itself right now. Okay. I almost just showed you guys my phone to show you guys the confirmation, and that would have just doxed myself. I'm so glad I'm not that dumb. I'm so glad I'm not that dumb. Like, I am dumb, as we all know, but I'm not that dumb. So it's gonna be here in like a half hour. So we do have time for some more battles. Let's freaking go. Ryan, you and me. Thank you guys. I ordered my food. I ordered it. Thank you, friend. Oh, I still have the doubles thing here. Hold on. Here we are. Are you truly a streamer if you don't self-dox at least once? I have. No, I have. You're right. I have. At one point I showed like a package. Messi, you just joined? Messi, did you miss the entire tournament? Ryan, what on earth is your team? I'm terrified. Hello, what is this team? I showed my Amazon one time. Yeah, no, I think I've doxed myself twice. Once by showing a package, like a box, during an unboxing. And once, I think... I don't remember how, but I remember there was a second time where people were like, oh my gosh, you just doxed yourself. And I was like, what? 2 battles later, there will be food. Yeah. Messi, did you really just join? The tournament is done. We literally have our winner and everything. Messi. Okay, this is freaking me out. I don't know what the heck that bird-looking thing is. I'm terrified of non-meta Pokemon, bro. Like, what is that? And what is it gonna do to me? It's scary. Aw, Messi, thank you. I didn't want to... Wait, I hope you didn't do that because you felt bad, though. But thank you, Messi. But next time, like, now you have to watch the VOD back because you missed the entire thing. It's gonna suck out your soul is crazy. Cone, that's crazy. Being patient would have won me the game. Ooh, patience is a virtue. Demi, thank you for the biddies too. You need to stop though, Demi. I'm talking to you, Demi. You're literally paying for my dinner. You're literally paying for my dinner. Okay. She did psychic. Yeah, I need to get rid of you. Okay, that's fine. I don't know what that thing does. I'm scared of it, though. Terrified. How much damage? That did nothing. So, the monkey is strong. right? I'll take it. Dude, I know. I'm so sorry. Was with my daughter. So no, Messi, you're fine. No, I'm kidding. It's fine. I just wish, like, I hope you watch back the tournament though, because it was actually really cool. That's all I'm saying. The tournament was dope. And I hope you all have fun watching it. I felt your lack of presence though. I've been tempted to. Oh wait, you guys are talking because you just battled, right? Getting some damage onto this fluffy bird thing before I go down. It has Moonblast, which means I'll watch, don't spoil. Okay, yeah. Let's not spoil it for the people who are just joining now. But it was a heck of a tournament. We're gonna do this. Cupid, that emote scares me. It scares me. That emote scares me, Cupid. It really does. Why do you have it? Why do you use it? What's going on here? I have a lot of questions. We need to... Okay, we're fine. We're good. We're great. We kill. We destroy! Oh. Well, we might not destroy, but we will do some damages. We'll definitely do some damages. And we might still destroy. To be honest, I don't really know either. The face just spoke to me. If that scary looking face spoke to you, I'm concerned. No, I'm concerned. I'm concerned for you, Cupid. You're telling me that scary looking face spoke to you. I'm worried. I'm worried for your health and safety. Wow, they survived with 3 and they get the trick room off. That's the worst possible thing that could have happened. That's the worst possible thing that could have happened. I'm upset. Actually, wait. Maybe I should sleep at this point, Cupid. You might be hallucinating that that face that you keep using is cute for some reason. What is this, Mon? What does it do? And now it's healing? What is it doing? Who is this? Who are you? Who are you? I don't know what that Mon does. It's countering everything I'm doing. God. I almost killed him. Right, well, that was an absolute loser move. Here we go. Let's spread out the cheeks. Sorry, I don't know. I'm hungry and I'm hallucinating, I think. This is Ryan that I'm against right now, right? Another heal pulse? I kind of like her. I kind of like her. That Mom? Did you mean Mon? That Mon always freaked me out. X and Y was an odd time. Oh. Oh, we're talking about Greninja? Wait, Mr. T is still not dead? That's crazy. The matcha still lives? That's crazy. Matcha is alive and well? That's insane. Oh God. Are you joking? So this is not great for us. Oh gosh. I did mean Mon. I meant the weird bird. Oh yeah. I can't tell if it's cute or scary looking. It's French. Yeah, aromatisse. Aromatisse. Oh god. Well, I prefer that than the alternative. I'm okay with that. It is kind of scary, right? But it's also kind of cute. Like, it's chunky and pink. Wow, I lost. I lost this match, which is absolutely tragic. It is absolutely tragic. When that aromatisse, when the aromatisse lived with like almost no health, that's what messed me up. That's what messed me up. Because then it got off the trick room and then we were boned. It's a fluffy plague doctor. Is that actually true? Is that the actual lore of aromatisse? Ow. My ass. Well, GG, Ryan. Your bird. I didn't know what to do against that. Indeed, plague doctor. Is that true? Are you guys joshing me? GG, Ryan. I really like that your team is so weird. Like, actually, I'm being super, super honest. I really love weird teams. Like, and I love that your team was so weird. Okay, next is King Kamara. Is King Kamara in here? I don't think he's here. King Kamara, are you still here? You're not Pato. You're not Shameless. You're not Cone. You're not Eros. You're not Ryan. Oh, you're Brim, aren't you? Yes. There we go. Let's do it, my friend. And then it's back to Cone. Cone, you're next after this. Yes, aromatisse is based on plague lore. So I feel like that is scary. No, like I'm scared. Oh my goodness. Full shiny team. Okay. I need a shiny Sneasler. Does anyone have a shiny Sneasler to donate? I need a shiny Sneasler for my team. I also need a shiny Basque. A shiny male Basque is necessary. Okay, what do I do here? Do I like Ozai into this? I think my normal team should be okay, question mark. King Kamara, make sure you're not cheating. Don't stream snipe. They carry a sachet of herbs. That's what's in front of the plague masks. Oh my gosh. I may or may not have a shiny Hisuian Sneasel. Oh, Cupid. Ooh, Cupid. Can you hook a girl up? Can you hook her up? It only evolves from Spritzy while carrying Sachet. I need to look into this aromatisse fellow. Okay, what am I doing here? I am doing this. And I'm doing this. For sure. This is the Clesius. Clesius? This is the Clesius start? Clesius? I'll let you know if I do. Thank you, Cupid. Let me know. I'd love that. Someone should create an anti-stream snipe overlay for champions. Javi Chip, you're onto something. I'm not gonna lie, you're cooking. Let him cook. Oh no, not this freaking guy. Oh god. Oh god, not this freaking lad. This lad or lass with this big old... Oh no. He protected? I protected? Not a lot is going on here. What? That hits everyone? Clesius? Yes, look at this Clesius start. What a Clesius beginning to the match. Yes, 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 yes. So Clesius. So very Clesius of you. So very Ecclesius. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. So very Ecclesius. Oh, Ecclesius, yes. If I do say so myself. Alright, that sucks. That really sucks for us. Worst case scenario. Truly the worst thing that could have happened here. And the tailwind. Okay, it could have been worse, actually. It could have been worse. Could have been worse, yeah. I'll take that. Ooh! We take those. We take those. That's a win in my book. We take it. Okay, what do I need to take into account here? I must... do this. Actually, I need to make sure this hits him. I just need to make sure it happens. Ecclesius followed by Rich Love. Oh, Ecclesius. Ecclesius, what to start? He went first? Why did he go first? That was so Ecclesius of you. Ecclesius merch when? At least I got the tailwind off. Sozu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the fam. Alright, so here's what we gotta do. I'm probably gonna lose this. Who they got? I. Let's see. And then after this is Cone. Cone, you better be ready. You better be. You better be ready, Cone. I was trying to say a clean start, and for some reason, Ecclesius came out. Yo, my order got delayed by 15 minutes, so now I'm gonna starve. Please bring me my food, homie. The entire Moon's Refuge depends on this one delivery driver, bro. I'm so ready. I have apples and bear traps. Oh god. I don't know what that means. I don't know. King Kamara, this is a very good match. I don't know what's gonna happen here, but we are fighting it out. Alright, so how do I deal with this? I think I know how to deal with this. We should be fine. I don't... Oh, I do have to win. W Whimsy? Absolute W Whimsy. I think we win. No food for Moon equals Moon starves equals no Moon streams or tourneys or funnies. Exactly, Cupid. Exactly, Cupid. Come on. Dazzle their gleams. You don't kill me. That doesn't kill me. I get to dazzle your gleams. Yes. Yes. Do it, Flo. Do it, Flo. If anyone says that crit matters, you're lying. Wait, there's someone left? There's someone I haven't killed yet? Oh god. It's the Mega Puffy Lips. I need to do this immediately. I need to kill this guy immediately. Crits totally don't matter, right? I forgot this was their last mon. Okay, we're fine. Wait, we might not be fine. Wait, we might not be fine? Am I faster? Because he can just poison me. Who's faster here? My tailwind is gone. I feel like Flo is pretty fast. That's fine. We win these. That was so close. Mega puffy lips? I know, right? Looks like me. GG's, King Kamara. Or Bree. That was a very close one. You had me puffing up my lips. You had me puffing them lips, boy. Okay. Cone. You and me. You and me. Where's Cone? Brymesis. Brymesis? Is that good? Brymesis? Okay. Cone, you and me rematch of the century. Oh, that's a bear trap. That's what you mean. How do I play against this, bro? Oh my gosh! Ay. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Ayo, it's bueno. Ay. Gotta sing it for the Raiders. Gotta sing it for the Raiders. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going, my friends? We are just finishing up with some viewer battles right now. How was your stream? What were you streaming? How you guys feeling? Are you hydrated? Do you have food? Because that would make one of us. I think I bring Sneasler here. I think we bring Sneasler here. Cupid, you need to go to sleep. I wish I had known that Bascusian was scarfed. Yeah, I do have a scarfed Basque. Ayo, it's bueno. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for leaving me your people. Much appreciated, my friend. All right. And now we have to win this. So here we go. It's on. It's on. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate, Missy. Appreciate you. I was streaming Resident Evil Code Veronica and failed my attempt by forgetting a couple key items. No way. Thought I'd bring my friends here while it was close to midnight. It is getting close to midnight. What time is it for you, Bueno? Ooh, I thought that would kill. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that would kill. Dragon Rush? Excuse you? Excuse you me. Excuse me you. Excuse me, us. Felipe! Rude. That was so rude. Felipe, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Is that a natural 1%? Oh. You made a compelling argument. I've turned off the Switch and will now watch the stream in the comfort of my bed. Yes, get cozy. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Sorry. I'm gonna be calmer so that you have a chance to relax in bed. I'm gonna refrain from being a crazy bitch. All right, how's that? How's that? Is Pato gone? Pato, I'm not sure if Pato is still here. I'm not sure if Pato is still here. This should be an easy double. This should be the easiest double I've ever had in my life. Hi, Felipe. How you doing? Where are you from? Wait, were you a raider? You were not a raider. How did you find yourself here, Felipe? Are you a Pokemon Champions enjoyer? Or do you just like the vibes? Tell me. Immediately. Right now. Well, that sucks. But we do live that. Perfect. It's 10 p.m. We're a Pokemon Go community generally with some definite interest in this game though. I play a little bit of Pokemon Go. But obviously I'm a little addicted to this game. But I highly recommend it. Even if you're not playing like to be sweaty, it's just so fun. Especially when you run like unique teams. You might be crazy, but you're never a bitch. Thanks, Messi. Waiting for mobile, yes. Isn't that, that's dropping really soon, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken. Okay, look at this bear trap. I don't know what to do about the bear trap, bro. But we need to kill the T-Tar. I feel like an idiot. What even is that? I've never even seen that move in my entire life. In the 4 days I've been playing this game, what is a snap trap, bro? What is a snap trap? Hello? Is this the new update? Is this the new Pokemon Champions update? Did they put new moves in the game? I've never seen this in my entire life. In all these years. In all of them, bro. What is Snap Trap, homie? Unfortunately, I play to be sweaty. I also kind of play to be sweaty, Cupid. But I'm learning still. Oh yeah, it's out on the 17th of June. That's so soon. That's so soon. You need to die, T-Tar. Does that kill it? I think it does. I think we kill T-Tar. That's its signature move. Well, I don't like it. I don't like it. Not next Tuesday, but the one after. And he's yawning on me. Rude. Now I'm sleepy and tired. And what type is this guy? And he's snapping me. I feel like that's mean. What type is this guy? Ground steel? Are you kidding? Are we joking? Are we kidding? Are we joking? Are we serious? I can't be switched out. This was the plan all along. Snap trap me and then yawn me and then I'm stuck there sleepy. What a play. What a play. Respect. Utmost respect. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. Utmost respect. How did the tournament go? It was so much fun. It was so much fun. I love... Am I getting styled on by this Stunfisk? I'm making a reel about this later. I need the world to know about this. This is an evil setup. I know, right? This should kill. Oh my gosh, bro. What are you gonna do against me, Stunfisk? What are you gonna do against my ugly looking Sneasler, huh? For the love of everything good in this world. What about the Aromatisse reel? That too. You're gonna see a Stunfisk reel, you're gonna see an Aromatisse reel, trust. And you guys know I'm being honest. And the worst part is he's just slowly killing my Floette. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I don't know anything about this game at all, but it makes me want to play. I highly recommend playing this game. I love this game so much. Except when things like this happen. Someone wake up. Someone wake up, please. Someone wake up. Allez. Is this Stunfisk reverse sweeping my team right now? I better wake up. I can't handle this. This is stressing me out. This is stressing me out. This is the most stressful Pokemon Champions gameplay I've ever had. For the love of God, wake up and kill this thing. Sneasler, please. Sneasler, open those eyes. Who was this? Cone? I'm never battling you again. Cone? Never again. Cone? Never again. No. No. This was not okay. This wasn't okay. This was not okay. I have anxiety. Cone, say sorry right now. That was evil. That was manipulative. I feel like I just was in a toxic relationship. I'm traumatized now. I'm traumatized now. Cone. That's one of the most evil things. I'm a dark type trainer, if that makes sense. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Yeah. No, I see it. Mm-hmm. I absolutely see it. Don't even worry. Dark type trainer. Guys, it's time. It's that time. Pato and Nino, I'm gonna redeem your battle. I'm gonna refund your battle redeems. I think it's time to call it a night. My food will be here pretty soon. If you were a gym leader, what type would you be? That's so hard for me to choose. I feel like dark. I feel like I would be a dark type gym leader. Just because a lot of the mons that I like are dark types, but a lot of the mons I also like are fairy types. Like I like Lunala. I also like psychic types. I don't know, that's kind of hard, but look at Darkrai back there, just chilling. I would probably be a dark type, but I'd be a nice dark type. I'd be a chill dark type. Also, I love Sableye, you know? But yeah, guys, I think Grimmsnarl. Man, it's lonely at the top is crazy, Crimson. I just realized Crimson was on YouTube. Let me see something. Grimmsnarl. Oh my gosh, that's the ugliest looking thing I've ever seen. This is the ugliest looking thing I've ever seen. What is that? What is that? Hello? Ew. Fun stream, fun tournament. You did an amazing job hosting it. That means a lot to me, Cupid. Thank you. I'm like obsessive about trying to make it a nice experience for you guys. I will get better and better. Please make sure you give me your honest feedback. If you tell me everything sucked, I won't cry. I'm just gonna make it better. I really want to make it like wonderful for you guys. This is so ugly. Oh wait, pause. Is this the shiny? Where's the shiny? Is this the shiny? Because the shiny... It is the shiny. Shiny kind of cute, though. Shiny's giving, like... It's giving Attack on Titan, though. You did a nice job. Thank you, Robert. Just wait till she... I love Garbodor. Ryan, you haven't been here long enough. I'm obsessed with Garbodor. Garbodor is one of my favorite Pokemon. I love Trubbish. I love Garbodor. It's a goblin. Yeah, it's ugly looking. It's super ugly looking. I'm sorry. Check out that Dumper is crazy, bueno. What are we talking about here? Check out that Dumper. Hello? Y'all are wildin'. Or an imp, yeah. Oh wait, I need to tell you guys something. You wanna know one of my favorite mons ever? What's it called? Was anyone there for my Legends ZA playthrough? What's the rock thing that I like? What's it called again? Oh my gosh. I'm having a blank. Oh, I know what it is. This is one of my favorite Pokemon ever. I don't know how to explain it. It's just so perfect. It's like the perfect Pokemon. It's like a mix of something you can find in the world naturally. Like, it's just a rock with crystals, but it's also cute. I don't know how to explain how perfect this Pokemon is, but I love it so much. I love this mon. I need a shiny one. What does the shiny look like? This is the shiny. Like, I love it. I know it's so random, but I love this Pokemon. Isn't this the most random favorite Pokemon to have? I don't like Diancie. The reason why I don't like Diancie, like, she's okay. I don't like human-looking Pokemon. Like, I don't like she has arms. I don't like when Pokemon look human. If they added in Champions, I got a shiny alpha for you, I would lose my mind. That would make me so happy. Like, I don't like when Pokemon resemble humans. That's why, like, there's some Pokemon that are, like, cute or whatever, but I like Pokemon that are just Pokemon. You know? Of course, I need to show off my favorite Mon ever. Like, look at this. This is like just such a different level. Like, that's a Pokemon. You know what I mean? That's a Pokemon. Thoughts on Pyukumuku? Pyukumuku. Why does it have a butthole face? Wait, it's cute though. Pyukumuku! I love him! Look at his little face! What is it? What is this? What is Pyukumuku? Sea cucumber? He's a sea cucumber? I like him. I don't know about this though. What's with this hand? Ew. What's up with that? Yeah, exactly. I don't like the human mons. Those are his guts? Alright, I don't know if I like him anymore. I don't think... Wait, I kind of like it. This is kind of my energy, right? Like, cute from the outside, right? Like, oh... just a little cutie pie. But also will fuck you up. I think I just found my spirit Pokemon. Oh, gosh. Snom. I love Snom. But you know what about Snom is... what I like more than Snom is Frosmoth. Since I like the moon, I love moths. Frosmoth is one of my favorite Pokemon. It's so cute. Like, Frosmoth, are you kidding? Frosmoth is such a slept-on Pokemon. I love this Mon. So cute, bro. And it's just a beautiful, majestic ice moth, bro. Sea cucumber flips the bird and it's cool now. Yeah, I like it. I like it now. It's such a nice looking Mon, this one. I'm gonna be honest. I love it. That's how they eat is crazy. When real animals are crazier than Pokemon. I know, right, Dulde? What other one? I love Volcarona. Another moth. I love this guy. Especially the shiny. Like, I love Volcarona. Like, look at this. Oh my gosh. I need to start collecting cards because look at this art, bro. That's some crazy beautiful art. Like, come on. Now we're just yapping. I hope you guys are okay with that. No, this is my Firebug. I don't know what you're saying. I've always loved Volcarona. I've always loved me some Volcarona. I also like this guy, which a lot of people are really surprised about. But he's cool. He's so cool. And he's misunderstood, like me. I love me some Darkrai. My childhood favorite, for anyone who's new here. Ah, my Jirachi. I love me Jirachi, bro. This is one of my this is my childhood favorite. I have such a soft spot for Jirachi. Look at that. It's literally just an ultra powerful baby. I would wish for world peace, by the way. Oh, what a cutie pie. Starhead, gorgeous little thing. Darkrai is my fave. Really? I love Darkrai. In his movie, he's actually misunderstood. I know. No, I really like the lore of Darkrai. He's misunderstood. Like, I fuck with that. I identify. You know what I'm saying? Darkrai's legs. Wait, I need to show you guys Darkrai's legs. Did you guys know Darkrai had legs like this? I knew because I'm a Darkrai fan, but like, what a lad. Crazy stuff going on here. Look at that. Look at those legs, bro. You thought Mega Starmie had legs? Look at this guy's legs. Now those are legs. Those are legs. I already knew this. Darkrai is indeed peak. What else? What other like super cryptic? Oh, I saw what is this called? This is literally just milk. Like it's just a splash, a dollop of milk. Isn't that crazy? Like we're just looking at milk right now. And on stream, we realized Gigantamax all creamy. Look at this, lad. Look at this. There's a Pokemon whose Gigantamax is literally just a giant cake, bro. Like they just turned into a giant Omega cake. Isn't that wild? Just a giant Omega cake. And I love that. We love the cream here. And it's perfect. I 100% agree. Wrong. It is cream and you spin it to evolve it. Please tell me you're kidding. You spin the cream to evolve it. Please tell me you're kidding. Because if you're not kidding, that's the most W thing ever. Searching Mega Electivire might be some of the most cursed concepts. Yeah, don't. I don't even want to know. Hold on, wait. I saw something I wanted to check. I love Deoxys. So all of my favorite mons are like related to the moon, space. Deoxys is literally an alien and I love him. I love Deoxys. He's cool. He's just a problematic alien. And I love that. I love that for us. I really do. There was something else I wanted to... Someone said something. I didn't catch it. Mew is adorable, yes. Have you seen Darkrai Mega? I have seen Darkrai Mega. I'm a fan of it. I love Darkrai Mega. But a lot of people don't like it. But I love it. I think it's badass. I know it's a little weird. It's a little wonky, but like, look at him. He would spook me the fuck out. Like, look at that. That's epic. I'm sorry. I would wish to never battle Jirachi again. Facts. Golisopod? Felipe said Golisopod. Is that a Pokemon? Oh my gosh. Ew. What is this? No. He's a weird bug man. Weird bug man? Ooh. Alcremie has about 64 different forms and they vary based on what the milkery is holding and how many times you spin. You have to be kidding me. Alcremie forms. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Okay. Can you guys guess which ones? Thoughts on Snom? Hi, Curios, by the way. Oh my goodness. Hi. First time chatter? Oh, it makes me so happy to see you here. Hi. I know who you are. Hi. I love Snom. Wait, let's get to Snom, but we need a star Alcremie, obviously, because we're moon themed. But what looks best? Star. Hold on. Do we want star pink? I feel like star with white is really cute. I might need to get this one specifically. Wait, what about the shiny though? Shiny star Alcremie is now my goal in life. Curios. We love Snom. We love Snom. We also love the evolution. I love it when there's a Pokemon who I love the pre-evolution and the final evolution. Like, that's so rare for me. Because usually I like the pre-evolution and then the final evolution turns into some human-looking ass. You know? But Snom is like, this is one of the most perfect Pokemon ever. Because the pre-Evo, absolutely adorable. The Evo, majestic. Majestic. So majestic. I love this. I love this. This is like, come on. Peak. Peak. Yeah, now I'm obsessed with finding the perfect Alcremie. Shiny star Alcremie is what we need. That would give the most moon and space vibe ever. Dwebble. What the heck is a Dwebble? Sorry that we're just yapping. Oh, what a cutie. Come on. What a cutie. Absolute hidden gem. Look at this guy. Look at this little lad. Look at him in the anime, bro. Horrible shiny, but what a cutie. I like that. I like that. Biblically accurate fallen angel Darkrai. Kind of true, Durf. That's kind of funny. Hold on. Oh my, I'm so hungry. Oh, my food is getting here soon. Okay, hold on. Wait, let me catch up on chat. Shinies are a bit of a ripoff since the color doesn't change, yeah. But I think like the dark cream with the yellow stars is the most space looking cream. You know? We gotta get our hands on that. We gotta get our hands on that. Look at those lashes, right? Snom is the definition of just a little guy. Agreed. Of course I know about Lunatone. I love Lunatone. You know what I need? I need like a Lunatone necklace. We need to figure out how to get Moon a Lunatone necklace, because literally me. What a perfect Pokemon! I hope Lunatone comes to Pokemon Champions, bro. I would play the heck out of Lunatone. It's just a moon, bro. We're just looking at a moon. And in the lore of Lunatone, do you want to know what it is? It's like a meteorite. It's a piece of a meteorite, of an asteroid. Meteorite Pokemon. I know my shit. I know my shit. I know my Lunatone. I really like the shiny Lunatone. Like, the blue eye is really nice. It gives more space vibes without being too scary, you know? I like the Rainbow Swirl Heart Alcremie. I have... Oh. Wait. I need to let my food in. I'll be right back. Sorry, I had to answer the door. Riolu line. I'm not a fan of Riolu. It's too human-like. Like, bipedal mons are just not my thing. But I can Crustle. Yeah, no. He's okay. I can respect anyone who likes this, but it just doesn't speak to me, I think. Oh my gosh. Homie with no shell? Hello, are you okay? Yeah, exactly. For Alcremie, I mess with the dark gray. That would be so heavy, the Lunatone necklace. One whole Lunatone. Lunatone Cuban Link. Guys, I need to find a Lunatone necklace. Wouldn't that be so fitting? Oh, great shout. Wait, who said that? Fusion. Fusion said Minior. I also need a Minior. You know what I need? I need a Minior charm bracelet of one of each color. Wouldn't that be dope? Do I need to create that? Do I need to make that myself? Because I will. We're crazy. I love me some Minior. Like, how majestic is this Pokemon? I love this Pokemon. Ah, Minior, yes. Verizian. 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 Ooh, yes, cutie. I like this. This is unique. This is certainly unique. Obviously, I kind of like the weird, spacey, moony, celestial stuff, but I can appreciate this. I can appreciate this. Patent that quick. I know, right? Minior charm bracelet. Also the Lunatone necklace. Cause like I always wear my I always have my cross, but I also have my moon. But maybe when I'm streaming, I need my Lunatone. Let me figure out. Maybe I can cook it up. Your girl is a little artsy fartsy, you know. I might be able to do a little something. Oh, Hisuian Zorark is one of my favorite. Hisuian, I don't know how to say that. Zorark. One of my favorite shinies ever. But also, look how majestic this Mon is. So majestic. Come on, bro. They cooked. No, because they cooked. Bro. What a card. Nah. Ah. This is making me feel things, bro. Look at that art. Oh my gosh. One of the best evolutionary lines in the game. Is someone trying to get into my home right now? Sorry. That was so weird. I feel like I probably need to go make sure everything is okay. This was fun. I love the yap session. Okay, to close out this stream. Yo, you good? I think so. I'm gonna close this out really quick. And I will go eat. But before I let you guys go, I really, 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 really genuinely care about making the streams as best as I can for you guys. And it's hard to know what it's like as a viewer for these types of things. Like, obviously, I have things that I want to improve on my end, like the logistics of stuff. But I really, really, really want you guys to always be honest with me in like how I can improve things for you guys, whether it's the stream, the community. I know I'm a bit delayed on making things happen because I'm doing everything myself. And Girly does have a big girl job that she puts most of her time into. But it really means a lot to me to get your feedback because I want you guys to have, I know you will be, Jack. But I just really, really want you guys to have the best experience possible. So find a way to DM me your feedback, or easiest way is through the Discord. I literally have a feedback or suggestions channel in the Discord. There it is. I will take Fun Tourney Streamer Girl doing great things. Thank you, Durf. Trust me, guys, your support genuinely means the world to me. you guys being here and enjoying yourselves is what gives me the energy to keep improving things, making them better, investing more time, and being able to put on stuff like this. So you guys have no idea the amount of love I have for you guys. Streaming has made my life so much better. We'll get into it another time. But I need to make sure I'm safe. There's like weird noises at my door. So we're going to go take care of that. But okay, guys, please always be honest with me. I will never take it badly. I'm happy to be here with you guys too. Genuinely, so much love for all of you guys down here. All right. Let me go make sure I'm safe, and then I'll get some food in me. And I will catch you guys at the latest on Wednesday. I take a couple days after my Sunday stream to regain my strength and start the week out well for my work, my job. But keep an eye on the socials because I'm going to be posting some stuff that happened tonight. Speaking of the plague doctor and the bear trap, if you know, you know. Stick around for the raid. I'm going to find someone wonderful to raid if you are not going to sleep yet. Much love. You guys have no idea. You guys genuinely have no idea how happy you guys make me. So much love. I will catch you guys very soon. See you next time, my loves. Good night. Take care of yourselves. Mwah. So much love. Loki gonna cry after this. Love you guys. Stick around for the raid. Bye, guys.